Yeah, what's up, YouTube? God, it goes so hard. It goes so hard. All right. Good to see you again, chat room. Is this where the mad lads are mad ladding? It's where this mad lad's gonna mad lad. Prod and Phil over on the YouTube chat. What's up, legends? Couple of members over there being membery. Getting your members out. Right? Get it? So I think we'll be okay to just jump straight into Forsaken Plains. I'm not super afraid of this level. I don't think we need to do any warm-ups. There is an Agadon Hunter, but I think by the time we get to him, we'll be like, you know, we'll be flowing. You know what I mean? Mayhem, hello over there at the YouTube. Flippy, hello over at the YouTube. My member's always out. Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah, brother. That's a man that knows how to party. Let me just fix some stuff. I did not fix my sub goal. I need a new sub goal. 8 subs would be amazing, but I like to reach for the stars when I make my sub goal. Where's my stream elements? There it is. I closed it. Whoops. I closed it. Whoops. I closed it. Whoops. All right. Yeah. Okay. Going in. Streaming tools, overlays. There we go. All right. What do you mean by party? I mean, it basically just means a good time. Let's make it a big goal. Hey, let's make it a big one. 1050. That's big. That's a big stream. Hello, Jester. What's up, man? Jester08, good to see you. Abarco in the YouTube. Hell yeah, man. Let's make it big. Yeah. Yeah, let's make it big. So we've got a big sub goal for the day. We're going to go for a big sub goal because we're going to go for big plays. Let's do it. Going in. Heck! Burr, 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 burr. What is this fucking highlight? Get out of here, man. I don't care. Cheese and rice, bro. Alright. Okay, skipping. My everything was wrong there, chat. I just fixed it. Oops. Imagine if I just died right there. Train wreck. G'day, mate. Imagine if I just died right there. What? Hey, Jake is coding. Did they fix the voice thing? I don't think so. Some people have said that it's fixed, but it's not fixed for me. It might be a thing that's working on console, but not on PC. Okay, maybe I should have done a warm-up. Maybe I should have done a warm-up. We are not looking so good. Oops. Fuck. Hello, Groover. Gotta keep working on my Ultra Nightmare save. Taking night classes have really ruined my wasting time gaming time. Oh, no. Not the wasting time gaming time. That's the best time. Been working on the hundo speedrun of this. Got a better time, but missed one piece of gold in the literal final level, so that happened. Fuck. Oh, no. One time, Jester, I lost a 2016 Ultra Nightmare run. I mean, obviously, it's apples and oranges because 2016 is a lot shorter than this game, but one time I lost a 2016 Ultra Nightmare run because I was missing one tick on the tactical scope mastery. All I had to do was headshot one more demon. I've had so many 99% runs. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Sorgantos. Hello, mate. Sword and Sorcerer, hello. Love a good 99% to ruin my day? Hell yeah. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Just almost getting there. Doing all the work and just almost getting there. That's what it's all about.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those engines working again.
Hello, Evercab. Thank you, Sorgantos. I'll do my best. Bradman is 99.94 really inspired me to just never hit a full 100. The Dawn. Let's flipping do this, you guys. That's right, B-Wags. Let's heckin' go. Those damn ticks. That's right, Mayhem. Bloodshot. Bloodshot. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Let me get your shout out. How are we doing? How was the runs today? I hope things were ripped and or torn. I blocked that game, but okay. I got the parry, but nope. I'm just going to go ahead and get some health. I'll be back. Practicing the showcase at QuakeCon? What are you showcasing at QuakeCon? What are you cooking? Someone's armor just exploded. Maybe the spider got squished by the squish trap. Oh yeah, the spider's dead. Nice. Speedrunners have a panel, and you'll be doing the Dark Ages restricted 80%. Nice. I am B-Wags, yes. This is when my run ended yesterday. So I'm just continuing the save file. Game says you're wrong. Who am I gonna believe, streamer? Or the computer that is literally rendering Doomslayer right now? Me, obviously. That's a trick question, right? Always trust the streamer. Always. Just trust. This is slightly tougher with the super shotgun than the cycler, which is what I normally go for. Weird that I didn't get a tick there. But that's fine. Where's the Battle Knight? Battle Knight? Where's the Battle Boy? Oh, there he is. Sub-Zero, what's up, man? Fortnite when? If you keep waiting, it'll never happen. Hello, get in here. Hello, Boyd. Hope everyone's well. I hope everyone's well as well. I hope everyone's well as well as well. I don't know whether Cycler or Accelerator does more DPS, but Accelerator sounds like it does more DPS, therefore it's your gun of choice. Ah. Hey, thank you for the love hearts over on YouTube. Whoever's spamming my love hearts, thank you very much. I think the Cycler, I think the Accelerator actually has the highest single target DPS, I think. So I've been told. Down we go. Yeah, I really like the Cycler because of its shock. Its shock benefits, and also the fact that the arcing thing, which I think is from Fulmination, but the lightning arc that happens when you kill an enemy falters shit around it. So even if it's a super heavy demon, if it's sitting there and you've got a bunch of little demons around it or heavy demons around it and you're killing those demons, every time you kill one of those demons, the big thing's getting faulted. So you can like basically stun lock an entire group of things over and over and over and over again, as long as there's stuff to kill. That's really, really, really good. Gonna meme at work for a bit. Good luck, gamer. Thank you, man. Thank you, broads. This Gorness can die in a fire. Oh, the Revenant one, yeah. That's a spooky one for me. Hello, Amwhack. Small plasma gun explosion was one shot in Cacodemons for me. Make them maybe possible to execute. Not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean, but also I am pre-coffee. I have a coffee, but I haven't drunk it yet. So I'm probably just slow. Maynard, don't die to the fucking tank, please. Let me go and get some health. There you go. I was just trying to be cute and getting some shotgun ticks. I didn't expect to nearly die. I think I should have done a warm-up, chat. He's dialed in tonight. I do not feel dialed in right now, B-Wags. I feel like I'm kind of I feel like I've got an express ticket to Kaleem in my near future. We need to, I was hoping to be more warmed up than I am right now. The Agadon Hunter is in that room. He's next. Hey, Tyson. Does a lot of damage to armor, way more than I thought it would. Oh, the heat blast. Oh, Jester, I have literally never used heat blast. Literally never. But when I learned the speed run, I've seen all the speedrunners that have decent times are running accelerator with heat blast. So I'll be running it eventually, because I do intend to speed these. Intend to get speedy in this game. So I well and truly enjoy this game enough to want to you know, spend hundreds of hours learning the speed run. All right, let that coffee get in the blood. Let it do its work. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. The Doomfather in 1080p is looking real good from here. Thank you, Cold Hot Cocoa. Did you know that I'm also in 2K? You can get 1080p over here, but if you wanted, you know, not saying that you should, but if you wanted, I'm in 1440p over on YouTube. Sandstein, hello. Greetings from Germany. Do you like Doom? I would say I'm a bit of a Doom enthusiast. Yeah, I've dabbled in Doom here and there. I'm hungry. I'm thinking nachos. I'm thinking nachos too now. Oh, you path tracing? No, I'm not. All right, let's rip the band-aid off of it and see how we do here. Here we go. Here we go! Why won't you throw the shield, dude? Sometimes it's like the shield is just stuck. All right, here we go. Main event. Bad start. I didn't think that he would break out of that animation. Those skulls, they really are something. No. All right, one less of those in the game. Only 60,000 to go. I like the game. Very great fighting. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. Welcome to the channel. And I agree. The combat in this game is fucking insane. It's so fun. I could do it all day. That's why I really want like a randomizer or a horde mode or something like that. Like just put me in an arena with demons, give me resources, give me combat puzzles, and just give them to me over and over and over again forever. I will play the shit out of this game. I love it. I love it. Roguelike mode, yeah. Horde mode, the id version of the horde mode is basically roguelike mode. IMO, moist succulent pyro, hello. Scandinavia is currently 30 degrees and moist during the daytime. Maynarde hates summer. I don't really like it when it's moist. But I like 30 degrees. 30 degrees for me is beautiful. I love 30. Because I'm a summer boy. You wouldn't think it right now because of the way I'm dressed, but I'm dressed this way because it's winter where I live. Australia is cold right now. Thank you for getting horny, Phil. Appreciate it. Oh my god, it gave me grenade launcher again. Oh no. Oh no. Could you imagine, chat? Playing Doom the Dark Ages Horde mode on a high difficulty, and then the game's just like, here's the grenade launcher, and you're like, oh. Here you go. Just quit to menu and reset. Fuck off, imps. Get out of here, man. Give me a shit! Whee! It was 75% humidity here yesterday. Where I live, where I live can get really warm, but it's very dry. There are some humid days, but it's rare. Is there a meta with the melee weapons, or is it just preference? It truly is just preference, Mayhem, but if you were going for speed, I mean, that said, the world record, like I was about to say, if you want to go for speed, the gauntlet is the choice, but it's kind of not. Like the world record holder for Ultra Nightmare 100% uses the flail. Flail's really good at breaking armor. But once you get the Dread Mace, everyone switches to the Dread Mace. That is the one thing that I guess is consistent, is that everyone that's serious about having the best shot at defeating this game on a high difficulty on like Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium or whatever, like you're going to mainline the Dread Mace. The Dread Mace, the bonk stick, is the go-to once you unlock it. But on your way there, it's you know, dealer's choice. Melee feels like it slows down the game. It literally does. With the slow motion, but it's okay. But if you use things like the gauntlet, you can kill stuff way faster than just with bullets. It's mainly because of the kick, you know. Let's get that secret before I forget about it. Yeah, okay. That's 5 slow-mos. Yeah, but you don't really care about... So the thing is, you don't really care about getting 5 melees in. You just want the kick. The kick is all you want. So you wouldn't do the other, you know, like having all those 5 hits. You don't want 5 hits. You want 3 hits. Those extra 2 punches at the end, you're already full of ammo and you're not doing that much more damage. You'd much rather be shooting them with your guns. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Get out of here with your goop, dude. Okay. Wondering why the vagary wouldn't die, but there we go. We did it. Doom again? I thought it was Raid Shadow Legends night. I'm so sorry. How we doing, Mad One? Oh my god, Maynard, play another game already. Cheese and rice. Cheese and whiskers, Maynard. Play a different video game. What am I... Oh, I want this. Right. That's what I wanted. Hello, Mr. Pista. Good to see you. What secret are you missing? So effing tired and made it through the game. Hello, KJ. Hurry up and play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Come on, Maynard. Give the people what they want. Desk slam. Dog's upset. Sorry, chat. Just be a second. All right, I'm back. Yes, the Bork does not like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. The Bork likes fuck off kitty. This is my island, is what the Bork likes. Heart and Scarf, thank you for the raid. Give you a shout out. Goodness. My goodness. You got multiple raids kicking in. And thank you, Starkey, for the raid as well. I'll get you a shout out as soon as it's off cooldown. That's the secret I missed. Pretty short. And we're done. Great. Let's get out of here. You'll fuck off? No, Kitty. I would like for you to fuck on. It's how it goes when you double raid. It's right. Hello, Hottie Mouse 5. Hottie Mau Mau. Good to see you, mate. Yeah. 100%. All right, we're up. Let's get in that robot. Boost raid. What up, gaming guy? What up, dude? I will not stand for any Hello Kitty Island adventure slander. Well, good thing you're sitting down then. Hellbreaker. That's the name of this level. This is the one that I always die on. But not today, chat. Today we're gonna win. We're not dying on this level today. No sirree, Bob. No sir. Does it have in permadeath Iron Man mode? I would imagine so. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is made for the elite gamer. It's not just any gamer's video game. It's for the elite, for the ones that are bred in a lab to be the ultimate warriors of video gaming. That's right. Fuck yeah, that's right. Fuck yeah, you better believe it. All right, give me the boomstick. Let's fucking do this. Sip of coffee quickly. Let's go. Missed that one. Hitless!
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is
Ass crack signal. The makers have learned that ass crack is smelly and also humid. Pin? Not that one, fuckhead. Okay, there we go. That's all I wanted. Nice. All right. Fuck. What? Just... All right. Any crimes afoot? Well, now that you're here, there cannot be. Or with a moderator, there can be no discord. Hello, PP. Dersey. Rub dong. Rub dong. A rub dong to you, rub dong. Top of the rub dong to you. Is tanks the main reason why the bazooka exists? I mean, you can already get rid of them without the bazooka. It'd be nice if the grenade launcher had a similar effect to the tanks, and what would be really nice is if the grenade launcher could blow up spider mines. So that I have a reason to hit that hotkey. Because at the moment, I don't. I would actually use the grenade launcher if it blew up spider mines. And it feels like it should. You know? Blowing up the little bombs with your little bombs.
Our time will come.
Oh boy. Remember this guy, chat? Me too. Fuck. Give me a shit! Not today, bitch! Woo! Whee!
We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
I want Quake 1 grenade sounds. Yeah! Thum doo 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 doo. Thum thum doo 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 doo. New PR? No, but it's the first time I've made it this far in like 4 days. What? I don't want to go to the menu. I want to go to the SES. Thank you. Here we go. My personal record is 2 levels after this one. I've gotten to level 14.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has security clearance required. Access denied. Access denied.
14? I can't even count that high.
Attack warning red.
What's the main problem on level 14?
All personnel, please.
There's really not a main problem. It's just like the whole level is extremely hard. It's a very, very, very long level with like many game-ending fights.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command deck.
stuff shoots back. It does. It does. With extreme prejudice.
Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming in. Enter. Prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Something massive is coming through. Oh my god, it's your mother. It is too long. Yeah, for sure, Jester. It was funny. Hugo was like, Hugo said that they cut up Forsaken Plains and Hellraiser because of pacing. They just thought that otherwise Forsaken Plains would be too long. And I'm like, well, then how did Spire of Nerithal happen? What happened there? There's another Nightmare Imp, right? Isn't there 2 Nightmare Imps? The answer is yes, because the fight's not over. Ah, there he is. I see you, fucker! Invisible, huh? Not invisible enough. Puh. Spit on your corpse. Patooey. Gary Gazinha, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good day. You're fucking hilarious. Hilarious looking. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. Let's split the difference. Bonk. Man, getting acupuncture ticks is hard. You get your melee back so easily in this game that getting acupuncture ticks is tough.
Communications jammed. We can't reach Valen or keep trying.
Okay. We've got the good gun. Good stuff. I blocked that, but alright, game. Okay, game. The fuck? It's been a little bit cute with that Battle Knight there, and I think I got punished for it. Uh-oh. I just wanted more Battle Knight melee ticks. Subatomic Mule, what's up? He's back at it doing it again? Hell yeah. I'm at it until I win. Favorite thing in text chat is assuming something is understood by context, then being corrected and having to explain it anyway. I love the internet. Hello, you, Basca. Don't worry, Cold Hot Cocoa. We're in the driver's seat. I'm in complete control.
Entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight deck.
I'm not in complete control.
Leave the Slayer in the air. The safe won't last much longer.
I'm in danger. Oh, gotta flick the switch. Thank you, Nick. Oops. Down I go. Scary hallway coming up. Does Ultra Nightmare's life sigils give you armor like an Eternal? Yes. The life sigils in this game give you armor and a full heal. Nice.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Let me get this life sigil here. All right, nice. Even when I try and deliberately get acupuncture ticks, I fail. But that's okay. We'll still get it. I have to eventually get it, right? Hey, chat, do you like Agadon Hunters? Chat, do you like Agadon Hunters and how scary they are? You like boobs? Same. Dude, boobs are great. No wonder we get along so well, Sub-Zero. Work was tiring, lots of heavy stuff, and not much time to rest, so mostly lurking. No worries, you Buscan. Put your feet up and look after yourself. I'm aga done with his shit, exactly. That's right, Moonfire. Do you still need barrel explode ticks? Nope, we're all done. I need punching bag ticks. That one there. 4 more punches on a Battle Knight, and we're all good. You too are a boob enthusiast? Yay, boobs. Yay, bobs. Alright, there's another Battle Knight here. Just gonna try and... 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. One more, and then we're done. Nice. Okay, let's get some more acupuncture ticks. Those bags have been punched. We've successfully punched that bag. Whiplashes are so sick. They're so strong in this game. There's another Nightmare Imp. Just can't find out where it is. Found him. Whoa, another Battle Knight. Okay, you I forgot about. You I do not remember. Wipe yourself off, boy. You did. If they were a joke, they'd be quiplashes. If they danced around a pole for money, they'd be striplashes. If you handed them out at a party with a bunch of crackers and bread, they'd be diplashes. Okay, I'm good. If they were checked out in sick clothes, they'd be driplashes. It's true. Fuck, that's good. Erector, my boy! Erector! That actually reminds me, I need to, I'm behind on shoutouts. I got distracted by Doom. We've got a shout out, Staku, who gave us a raid earlier. Yeah. And then I'm gonna give you a round. And then you're getting one, Rector. And then Kitty's getting one. And whoever else streams that shows up's getting one. Because streamers helping streamers is fucking awesome. How we doing? Doing all right, Chris? We're about to get to level 13. We got through SCS, which is a scary level. And I think we're at 100%. I think. Shit ass tits. Shit ass and tits. Good point. What is this? Why won't you pin? Is it because I have too many pins? Well, then unpin it. What is this menu, man? What are we doing here? What? Boom! The Dark Ages is flawless. It was a bug, putain. Oh, wait. We go this way. AAA game, by the way. You're a fucking AAA game, mate. Hello, Zax. Alright. Got a challenge for you to pin right here, Pants Grab. Well, maybe I'll get my microscope and tweezers and I'll be able to find it. Hey, well done. Thank you for the shout out there, PP. I was going to do it myself, but you beat me to it. Hey, Wushio. Yeah, man. We're about to knock on the PB door soon. Apologies, had to do a restart because my fans were running 100% and my computer did not recognize my fans existing. I hope you recognize that your fans exist because I'm one of them. And I prefer to be seen. Gay? You're gay. Why can't you skip this cutscene? It's weird. I like Eternal more, Gary Garzinia, but I really love Dark Ages. I clearly love this game, otherwise I wouldn't have played it so much. I'm not about wasting my time on video games that I don't enjoy. I'm in. Yee. We are past the troublesome Agadon Hunter, yes sir. We're about to head into the troublesome from beginning to end Spire of Nerithal. Where there is no... Spire of Nerithal's great because it's not just like one scary fight. The whole level's scary. Yay! My fences! Watch out, Slayer. I think you'll find my next attack to be quite offensive. Punch, punch, kick. It's all in the mind. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the... Bullet in the head! I have NordVPN installed on this PC. It's not on right now, but I have it installed on my PC. And when the internet disconnected and I right-clicked on the icon and said diagnose my internet problems, which is usually how I just get that one-click adapter restart thing, it said that the adapter was Nord Lynx. What the fuck is Nord Lynx? Lynx as in like, you know, the cat. Lynx. I'm like, that's not my network adapter. Paladin 99, hell yeah, what's up? Laggy McLagatons, that's me, yeah. We're still in this leader fight, as you can hear by the metal beats we got in the background. Hey, tactical trash bag. Virtual network interface. I don't have any of such thing running as far as I know, so as far as I know. Nord Lynx is a VPN. NordVPN is a VPN. Nord Lynx is, I think, the adapter they use for it. I think it's a virtual adapter. But like I said, I don't have it running right now. It's not open. Like Nord is not an app that's open right now. So I don't know why it's like adapter would be affecting my computer. Morrigan, actually, yes. We're looking really good at the moment. Yeah, that's it, Tactical Trash Bag. I'm sure it does, but the thing is, I don't have the app open. It's not even, I mean, I could check I'll check my task manager real quick, just because, you know, I don't want to lie. So it's not in the apps, maybe like a process. Okay, there is a process called NordVPN dash service that's running right now. It's not using any resources, but it's running. I wonder if that has got some weirdness that's like overriding my real adapter. Because I clicked restart adapter and it's like, we don't recognize this adapter as something that we can test. And then I clicked on the adapter's name and it said Nord Lynx. And I'm like, that's not my adapter. My adapter is like Realtek Net 2.0 or something. Whatever the motherboard adapter is. And then when I restarted the motherboard adapter, the internet came back like, bang, no problem. Bang, bang, boom, zip, zoom, done, done, done. You better leave before you get distracted and lose then. I'm already distracted, Morrigan. I see that booty shaking. I see that booty shake. I see those lumps and bumps whipping around in front of my face. How am I supposed to not get distracted? The blood is already no longer in my head anymore. It's in the other head. It's over. It's over. Rhythm Maniac. This level looks like the most Eternalish I've seen. It does look kind of cultist-spacey, doesn't it? Like the color palette. It's got a very cool palette. Lots of metallic surfaces, and it's very shiny and sci-fi looking. Looks like cultist space. More like a craptor. Oh, shit. Hashtag not sponsored. No, I'm not sponsored by anything. Not sponsored by anything or anyone. But on that note, I will be doing something cool for Beyond Blue, which is an Australian charity to raise money for people struggling with mental health. And it'll be like, you know, my regular show. It's just that I'll also be, you know, whatever we earn will go towards Beyond Blue. So it's, I have had struggles, and I have friends that are still struggling now that I would like to help. We're going on the top of the tower, all right. Sponsored by this hand. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta fight this I gotta fight this guy. Otherwise I can't land. There we go. Fun. This is my curse as Kill Switch Engage puts it best. I'll be waiting! Bruh. Bruh. The fuck? Okay, I need the blueberry. Show what happened there. A vaggery. Ladies and gentlemen, the vaggery. Get out of the goop. So close! And there's oh, there he is. So I remember there being one Revenant that's like a regular Revenant, and then there's the leader Revenant. All right. And we unequip that gun forever. Old tentacles. Old tentacles what? Old tentacles what? All right, chat. We're going to my... this level is my personal best. I don't remember how far I got. But in order to not psych myself out, I'm going to take a moment just to step away and go make a coffee and come back. All right? So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the break in action. Rip and tear. Hello, Bazooka. I'm just going to go and get a coffee and come back. So I'm just going to pace up the whole way, make a coffee, pace down the whole way, come back, and then we will hopefully beat the PB. So I won't be too long. It takes like 2 and a bit minutes to go make a coffee, so I'll put a short song on. I'll find a short song. Hello, Scary Atheist. Yeah, man. Well, we're not quite at PB yet, but we're very close. Very close. This one. Hi, chat, I'm back. You died at the fight with the gore nest that spawns a cyber demon, whiplash, and a bunch of fodder. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, the one, the health leader cyber demon. Yes. Good memory, Phil. Damn. Hello, Catacol. Hello, Fridge. We can press on. Oh, thank God. I was about to cancel my stream. It's like a Fridge doesn't show up in the next 30 seconds. That's it. It's over. Thank you for the good luck, Asobi. I will need it.
Why would they hide this from us? The makers didn't know it was here.
Why wouldn't they whip it out in front of us? Why can't we look at it? Morning, Catacol. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out in your stream a whole lot last night. I normally like to hang out for your whole show, but how was it, mate? Fuck.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
I tried to go for a melee. Oh. Oh. Dimesy! Thank you for the Prime for 16 months. Welcome back. Alright, that was a little clenchy. I've got a diamond between my butt cheeks right now. I'm going to try and sell it after the stream. It was fine. Nearly had a PB recorded. It's a high number. It won't be for long, you fucking goddess. You Amazonian warrior princess. You and I both know that that run is... their days is numbered. Just like every other run that's come across your desk. Buried behind Catacol's house is a graveyard filled with challenge runs and speed runs that were seemingly too daunting to defeat. And yet she remains, and they are dead and gone. Lachino, Asaxma, welcome to the fun zone. Asaxma, welcome to the fun zone. The Liza P DLC finale. Are you enjoying Arlecchino? Jesus Christ? I assume that means yes. A diamond from your ass is a whole new kind of butt rock. Yui Basco, I appreciate you. Have I mentioned that? I don't think I've mentioned that enough. Tick-tock, tick-tock, Romeo is on the clock. And you appear to be nothing but talk.
Inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the slayer of
Ah!
they trust no one
Pick a channel, boys.
cannot isolate the church.
Locking coordinates.
Will be a moment.
Vega's talking, Valen's talking, Novik's talking, everyone's talking. Calm down. Clam down. Saxma, the answer to how is that it took me like 8 hours. I don't know. A lot of practice, a lot of learning. And I ended up defeating him without summoning, but you are meant to summon, so don't feel bad if you summon. That's how you're meant to do it. Okay. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. No, don't do gauntlet combo. No. It's too many soldiers. Fact. Fuck them off. Was it better or worse than BL4 Orphan? Orphan, I'm pretty sure was worse. Orphan took me like 14 hours of trying, like multiple streams of nothing but Orphan. I think I did 2 full streams where all I did was Orphan attempts with the occasional blood gem farming and then going back to fighting the Orphan. And I did like 2 full streams and then I got him on the 3rd stream, I think. Level 4 Orphan is legendary, sir. I think anyone that has defeated Blood Level 4 Orphan has some serious souls chops. It's one of the hardest things you can do. Maynarde, come on, man. About to activate the Cyber Demon. That'd be a terrible idea. Cyber Demon's activated. Great. Good. Great. I'm glad. What the fuck? I'm about to get a life sigil, so it's not as bad as it looks. But what I just did was very greedy. I should not have done that. American Heart Association. Impeccable aim, my guy. Was it? I don't even... Was it though? Thank you. No, you don't, Wishia. You don't have to fight that at all. I just wanted to get the I wanted to get the Wraithstone in, and I wanted to get 1 level on the turret so that Master Blast is done faster. Master Blast is done faster. Looking good. just want to pin something, man. What? The official Twitch account of the AHA? Really? Huh. How wonderful. Sometimes pinning just doesn't work, but I want it to pin because I want to, They're investigating new vivisection techniques. We're admiring your play and noticing how surgical you are. Thank you, AHA. Appreciate you hanging out in my little corner of the internet. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, God. No. These misclicks. Whew. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm okay with that, shout out. Okay, now I can pin it. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay, Doom. Yeah, okay, game. I think that's all the gold here, so I think we're good. Y'all are so fun. We try to be. Thank you. I'm down with people that help people. So, enjoy your shout out. Ow, ow, ow. My dragon got touched up a little bit. Dollar Admiral, hello. Everyone needs someone who knows CPR. True. Oops. Hello, Dr. Leandra. Good to see you. How you been, mate? There is a doctor in the house. Ah! My unintended skip. Oops.
Headshot.
Saxma, thank you for the gifted to the AHA. Or as I like to call them, aha! Nice to see you, Dr. Leandra. You've been missed. Hope you're well. Can we still make dick jokes because it's not about the heart? I mean, last I checked, blood flows down there. Last I checked. Sometimes, especially when my chat's just full of snacks, blood almost exclusively flows down there. Almost exclusively. Last check, 1997. Hello, overhead. Depending on who you ask, they're directly connected. Rub dong, indeed. Indeed, rub dong. Well said. Yep. Good Komodo fight. Continue on your mission, soldier. We respect the system. No worries, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for dropping by. Behold, Slayer, my purple fences. Oh shit. Also occasionally a green laser. You'll never defeat my green laser or my purple fences. Oh, you just respawn, huh? Okay. I'm part of the AHA Creator Committee, and I may have told them you were a cool person to touch base with. Oh! No worries, Dr. Leandro. Fuck yeah. That's very kind of you. So it was not just a coincidence that you were both here today. Well, well, well. The plot thickens, and so do I. What? Okay, Doom. Pretty sure I got that ledge grab. Shit. Okay, Doom. Dark Ages cacos are strange creatures. It's because they're from the cosmic realm. It's because they're from a realm of chaos and craziness. Is the heart muscle and dick muscle the same muscle type? Dr. Dark Knight says, actually, no. Dr. Leandro, would you like to concur with Dr. Dark Knight? All I know is that sometimes I think with one and sometimes I think with the other. Coach! Cardiac muscle is histologically and functionally very different from the smooth muscle that's in the penis. Interesting. Interesting. We may... Look, we got the AHA in here. We may need the ADA in here. The American Dick Association. Which I'm pretty sure an Eternal Enigma is the chairman. Last ADA meeting I went to, Enigma was the chairman. CEO... CEO and client. Aren't we all? Well, clients anyway. Chat, I look, that was fun, you know? Our little bit of banter, our little back and forth, this little back and forth thing you and I got going on, that was fun. We just got a new personal best. Can you be the secretary? Morrigan, you could be the secretary. And also, we need people for testing. So we just got a new PB, chat. That thing killed me last time I got this far. This time, it did not kill. This time, we killed. I appreciate that gusto and can-do attitude, Morgan. That's the kind of can-do attitude we appreciate in the ADA. Here at the ADA, we're not looking for Mr. Right. We're looking for Mr. Right here and Mr. Right now. Okay. Isn't there a Revenant as well? I don't see it. Maybe I already killed it. I do sometimes get rip and tear. My rip and tear blinders are on and I forget what I've killed. All right. I'm a scientist. I'll do the research. Well, meet me in the lab, kitty. Hottie Meow. Hottie Meow Meow. Kitty Meow Meow. Hottie Meow Meow. You take your work very seriously? You seem like a very serious person that would take a task very seriously to completion. I'm not a proctologist, but I learn quickly. So many medical professionals and also enthusiasts in chat, and I really appreciate that. I feel safe. I feel well looked after. Look at that, being able to stand still in a level without getting shot at. Siege, take notes. I did get, look, to be fair to Siege 1, which is the best level, obviously, in the history of levels, Moonfire, my dearest, I did get a couple soldiers show up and shoot me in the butt while I was hanging out and talking to chat. New peanut butter punch. New peanut butter. This is a new PB for me. Every step forward from now on is a new personal best. Look. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best. Personal best. They're all PBs. Personal hashtag blessed. Coach has found Kitty in my hiding spot. Already know. Already know. The jig is up. Cat's out of the bag. Or is it? I think we're good. Spot invaded. Got to keep an eye on me. Is that to keep you out of trouble or keep you in trouble, Kitty? We want the Heavenward Strike. Let's do it. If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest away from Kaleem I've ever been. Morphos, I appreciate the Lord of the Rings reference, but also fuck you. But also, fuck you. Why aren't you frozen, Snake? You're meant to be... Snake! Don't die to the fucking shield tutorial. What is hitting me? I don't understand! Fuck me? Hitless. Huge. Gaming. Gaming. Nightmare Imp appears behind you. Share the load. Oh, I got a load to share. Pants grab. I got your sharing load right here. Pants grab. Yeah, right here, bud. Fuck! Oh god, oh god, I need the blueberry. I need the blueberry. I need it. No! Fuck! There were so many flashing lights, I couldn't see that there was a projectile coming at me, and then it triggered the death gate, and then the revenants in this game just zip-zap around, and he cut me off. Cut me up all over my body. God damn it. Oh, man. Well, we got a little further, but not much further.
You died.
Wow.
You died.
Impact confirmed.
I did. Well, back to level 1. Back to level 1. Goodo. We love Kaleem. Revenant's a jerk, yeah. And it was the battle knight. The battle knight hitting me with the thrown axe was the thing that made it clench, but the revenant got the kill. See, they like the whiplash. They like to zip zap a route. Like they just kind of like electric shuffle from one side to another, and they're really really fast and they zip around. And he just happened to cut me off. Just zip zap zooming. It's all right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm still feeling good. I can get back there. I can get back there. I can do it. I can do it. I can do this. Copium. I can do this. Copium. If I get there once, I can get there again. Copium. If I can get there in one stream, I can get there in another stream. Copium. We got plenty of time today. Copium. The stream's just started. Copium. We got heaps more hours. Copium to be able to get back to the Spire of Nerethal. Copium. And when I get back there, when I get back there, Copium, I will get further. Copium. I won't die to the Revenant this time, Copium. Fission mailed. You shouldn't mail fission. What happened? I got to Spire of Nerethal, and I got to like the leader at the end of the Heaven Would Strike Shield Rune area, and then the Revenant killed me. The Battle Knight nearly killed me, and then the Revenant finished me off. I didn't see the Battle Knight's projectile because there was just so many like lights and things, visual noise on the screen, because I had recently done a Heaven Would Strike Parry, so there was like a big glowing projectile going through the middle of the screen, and then there was the leader Mank was firing its projectile, and the Hell Knight was firing its projectile, and there's just too many things. I didn't see the axe. I didn't see it. I got tagged and bagged.
Not in the location.
Stop calling it copium. You're just reinforcing your lack of belief in yourself and making failure inevitable. What? Failure isn't inevitable. Copium. Yeah, dog ate my homework. Cat was on my lap. My little brother took the controller. Sun was in my eyes. The wind took it. Lag.
Keep it ground zero. Key located.
Your face is inevitable, Smudge. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You can get better faces. Still nice progress though. Yeah, actually, I was really angry that I died there. Really annoyed that I died there, but I'm like, I feel good now. You know, a couple of minutes later, I'm like, no, that's a confidence boost. It's a confidence boost. I'm glad to get that far. I can get back there. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling myself. I'm also feeling good. I'm feeling myself, but only the tier 4 subscribers can see it. Failure is edible. Also true. There's been a lot of days where I'm like, I feel like shit, and then I just order a pizza, and then I feel better. Today was a bad day. Order pizza, drink bottle of whiskey. That's better. My bad day has ended a good day. Did you say Rajal's name for their 2000? I did, Umbra. Rajal, Tank Noob, and fuck. The third person, but I think they only gave me 1,500. My pact is complete though. Real nice. All right. The only real like slog for me in this run is basically everything up to Siege Part 1. I start to wake up and have a bit more fun in Siege 2. I don't think Siege 1 is bad. I don't think Sentinel Barracks is bad either. Sentinel Barracks is good. But like as soon as the dragon level starts, I'm like, it's a little resident sleeper, you know. Don't have to think too hard. So I'm just on standby. I'm kind of like waiting for the good part. It's up to Forest. Yay, Bone Collector. No, fucking Bone Collector, mate. I'm awake for Forest. I'm awake for Forest. I'm switched on. You're almost certainly better than me, Umbra. So you're Have you had a dub yet? I'm sure you have. Oh god. Bad time for a shield break.
All Hellgate closed. The village is secure.
I want it to play the song. Please play the song. Please play the song. Play it right now. Play the song, play the song, play the song, play the song, play the song. Oh. I mean, this is the song, but it's not the part I like. Real nice. Pish posh is my favorite way to say BS. I declare cattywampus. Right. Right. Time to click on the exploding demons. Drag left click over the non-exploding demons. Shoot the demon in its giant dick. We did die at Evercab, yeah. I died to a shit fucking demon too. A shithead demon fucking revenant. Asshole. Piece of shit. Wanker. Oh, we got some frog jam in the chat. Hell yeah, dude. J1515, what's up, mate? Demons were hacking, 100%. Fucking hacking ass demons, dude. Cheating bitches. They gotta cheat because they can't beat me straight up. They gotta activate their wall hacks. Their aim bots. Cheating bitches. Speaking of giant dicks, you sent me a bad dragon rabbit hole yesterday. Oh, are you having fun? Any purchases yet? Not that that's any of my beeswax, of course. Until they sponsor me, and then it is my beeswax. Still waiting on that bad dragon sponsorship. That's a big rabbit hole. That is a big rabbit hole, and it goes deep. They should sponsor you. I agree. I agree. Apparently they're like, in all seriousness, apparently they're like a really cool business with like nice people, apparently.
The command room has the key. Lock it upstairs now.
Imagine watching the stream and getting fucked by demons. Well, we've got the demon cock for you. It's all right. Yeah, they can start making. They can partner with id Software to start making a demon cock range collection. With like the Cyber Demon or the Cosmic Baron being the ultimate challenge. That's free money, chat. Free money. For Bad Dragon and id. Getting fucked in your Ultra Nightmare runs? What about getting fucked when the screens are off? Don't let the little fact that you're not playing Doom stop you from getting fucked by demons. Mancubussy? Oh, yeah. The Mancubus fleshlight? Jesus. Chat, you're degenerate. I can't believe you would say shit like this. That's so gross. Chat, you're gross. I would never say the shit that you're saying, chat. You're so unhinged, chat. You're so weird. Yeah, Fridge, I died to I got to the Heavenswood Shield rune thing, and in the leader battle, the Battle Knight, like, the Battle Knight hit me with its axe because I didn't see it. The Battle Knight hit me with its axe throw, and I ran away to try and, like, circle around to get up to the blueberry that's on the platform up there. And then the Revenant, you know how the Revenants just kind of zigzag and they just fucking strafe teleport in front of you? Revenant teleported in front of me and said, "Nothing personnel, kid." And he finished me off. Doom Hunter Dildo, you call that the critical damage. The Agadon Cunter. Chat, that's correct. That's gross, chat. I can't believe you would say that. As long as it's not critical. You don't want to actually get any critical damage. You want to have a good time. You don't want to break anything. Ah! Useless machine! Attack! You can get it in juiceless and non-juiceless. Critical pleasure. Critical G-spot. Critical clamage. Chat, that's gross. Come on. Chat, that's disgusting. Have some decency, chat. Have some fucking tact. All right. I got you attacked right here, pal. Pants grab. Nearly lost my coffee at Agadon Cunter. Hello, Silas. The G-spots I've met were actually quite encouraging and positive. Nice. I'm all about positive encouragement. You can do it. You can do it to put your back into it. I can do it, put your ass into it. Ah! See you, champ. I didn't get the ricochet tick, the damage. Get it now. There we go. Ricochet does huge damage. Huge. Nice. A little low on ammo. It's you and me now, Pinky. Give me a shit. Give me a shit! They claim this game had the biggest BC area of any Doom game, but I've not done proper count just yet. I know they said it had more enemies than any other Doom game. I didn't realize they actually said bestiary. I mean, Imp. Soldier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Sorry, it doesn't count. 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess the witch is a boss. 9, 10, 11. I guess there's also Armored Arachnotron, Armored Mech, Battle Knight, Cosmic Baron. Wait, what? Why don't I have the Cosmic Baron and the... I know I have, like, Prince Asscrack and all. I've got all the collectibles. Why don't I have all the collectibles in here? That's weird. Anyway. You're saying the Slayer isn't a beast? That's true. He's arguably the biggest beast of them all. A bestiary? Bestiary just basically means, like, the enemy roster. The amount of different enemies. Okay. The Beast Museum. I saw your update about the Coxgate. Hashtag Coxgate 2025. Coach. Sounds positive, man. I hope for the best. Obviously want you to be back on Twitch with your people. Selfishly, as a viewer and enjoyer of your content. A chronic lurker and sometimes jerker of Twitch TV and Eternal Enigma. You got 2 modems now? I saw that. You had a... you're testing one with one PC and testing the other with the other PC. I saw it in the socials. I have 2 as well. I have a modem and I have a router. Like two different things. There's like a fiber box and there's a router that it plugs into, which goes to my computer, into my Wi-Fi. Router? I just met her. I hardly know her. Can't wait to get back to Death Stranding 2. I want to see Coach's reaction to Endgame Kojima. I've been watching a bit of Death Stranding 2 here and there on Twitch, and it is... the most Kojima that Kojima has ever Kojima'd. If you thought Death Stranding 1 was pure Kojima, times it by about 50. Maybe even 100. I don't know. I haven't seen a ton of it. But I have to imagine that shortly after Death Stranding 1, after its successful release and they've sold, you know, millions of copies and whatever, and they greenlit Death Stranding 2, they walked into a boardroom together, and the higher-ups of Kojima Productions sat down with Kojima at the head of the table. I like to imagine that Kojima sits in like a giant velvet throne. You know, he's got like the velvet kind of Chesterfield backs of the throne with a big gold horns coming out of it and like a big golden K at the top of the throne for Kojima. So he sits at the top of his desk in the meeting room, and they're like, Kojima-san, what do you want in your game? And he just says, yes. And then he climbs up on the desk, pulls his pants down, takes a giant poop, and then pulls them up and walks off and doesn't elaborate.
Malin, with a Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Kojima, are you saying you want everything in your game? Is that what that means? Yes. Hi. Hi. Arigatou gozaimashita. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Kick him. Punch him, kick him. Kick him, punch him, kick him. His OD horror game is going to be insane. I can't wait, honestly. Like, I am frustrated by Kojima a lot of the time, but I am so happy that he exists and is continuing to make games and that they're successful. I love it. I like weird people making weird shit. And having the budgets to do so. I think that's fucking awesome. I would love it if his Death Stranding franchise didn't think that I was the dumbest cunt in the whole world, though. I would like it if Death Stranding didn't think that it was the first time I've ever held a controller. That would be nice. Hello, Visionary. Metal Gear Stranding 2 on an MDMA trip on the beach. Hell yeah. I would take that trip. I'd take it with you, Morrigan, hand in hand. I want a talking doll that gives you advice and tells you when you smell like shit. Sam, you haven't showered in a long time. It's fucking humid in here, Sam.
Occult energy detected.
You beat Death Stranding 2 entirely on Brutal and it was easier than first? I've heard that. Hello, Skulltex. That run was a good one. How far did you get? I got to like the, I got to the Shield Rune leader battle Skulltex, and then I got killed by the demons at the leader battle. Like nearly at the very, very tippity top of Heavenswood Strike Mountain, wherever that Shield Rune is. I have a feeling eventually someone will do a Max Sliders Ultra Nightmare hitless. Hitless? Not hitless. Definitely not hitless, but no slow-mo speedrun. Max Sliders, I think, is possible. Hitless? Nah. I mean, you almost have to be hitless already to survive on Max Sliders, but not getting hit in this game is, I don't think, feasible, because even if you're not taking damage, your shield is taking damage, and that counts as a hit. The Unger fights still kick my ass to this day. The fights in Stranding 1, the Mads Mikkelsen fights. I'd like to Mads your Mikkelsen. I'd like to get a hold of your BB. Dad's Dickelson. Fantastic. I love and both hate how on the nose his character names are. What do you mean? That there's a guy called Die Hard Man who got his name because he doesn't die easily, and also his real name is John McClane. Kojinema, that's right. Maynarde is Doom Man, I'd be honored. I'd be honored to be Doom Man. Except Dooms means something else in Death Stranding. Dooms is like magical powers. Ah! I'm dead. Yep. I got stuck in a corner. I got bullied. Feels bad, man. Oh well. Moving on. I'm died, man. Yeah. Die easy, man.
The Slayer has been activated.
Doid, man. This character's a doll. Let's call him Doll. Saxma, are you telling me that it isn't genius that there's a guy called Heartman who has a lab next to a pond that looks like a cartoon heart or a ball sack, depending on your angle? And he also has a heart that's shaped like a cartoon heart because of all the cardiac arrests that he's had? You don't think that's genius? You don't think it's genius and subtle how the main character's name is Sam Porter Bridges? Porter Bridges? That the president's name is Bridget?
Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2.
You can't stop them. They can't stay here. Whee! The localization did their best. Hey, look. Hey, Morrigan. There is stuff that I dislike about the game, but Morrigan, you'll be happy to know that I've actually replayed and finished Death Stranding 1 very recently for the first time ever. I have never finished the game before except for like a week ago. That's the first time I finished the game. I got all the way to the end. I pushed on through the bits that I was like shaking my head at, but I pushed on. I got to the end. You'll be proud of me. And I actually, my opinion on the game has changed somewhat. I didn't like the gameplay when I first played it, but I ended up liking the gameplay. Like, I ended up enjoying the efficiency simulator part of the game. Like, the delivering, the going, I need to get from here to here, and I need to do it as quickly and as efficiently as possible, and not take damage, and, you know, like the mule-based raids, and I enjoyed some of the director's cut, like, VR battle stuff. And I was like, oh, I'm yeah, you know. So I actually ended up having a good time, mostly. Death Stranding's my comfy place. Yeah, honestly, I understand it. I get it. I have been watching people play Death Stranding 2, and it makes me want to replay 1, which is a good sign that I actually enjoyed myself. I see them delivering things in their truck, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to deliver things in my truck now. You know, it's like playing a delivery simulator game, like a truck sim, or like Elite Dangerous or something like that, where it's just about like you know, chilling out, getting stuff from A to B, and trying to do it efficiently and well so that you get a good score. I'm like, yeah.
He's at ground zero. He located.
I get it. I'm with you. I am not, however, on board with the characters or the story. I think all those things are really bad, but that's just me, and that's subjective. Gameplay, I have come around on, and I would happily replay Death Stranding 1 if I could skip every single cutscene. I would just play the game without cutscenes. I would enjoy that. In fact, when you finish the game, you have like a endless mode sort of thing, which I guess is what I'm asking for, I guess. Who's left? You. There we go. Nice, relaxing blurry sims where you can just chill out. Yeah, I mean, there is stuff that can go wrong. You know, like if you go through like a BT area, that can be pretty stressful, getting caught by BTs. Mules can be annoying, but not as annoying as like just driving into a BT by accident, because they'll just like rip you out of your truck, throw you on the ground. But when you're just like going from A to B and using your ladder, like it feels satisfying and rewarding to like use your tools, set up that ladder and that kind of thing. And I kind of like the multiplayer aspect of it. I didn't like it at first because I'm like, oh man, these players have built this road and they're making the game easier for me. I'm like, I don't want players to help me out. I want to do this myself. But I kind of softened on that, you know, I think it's more akin to like Dark Souls multiplayer, where it's always online and there's like, you don't, I mean, in Dark Souls you can actually literally play with other players, but in Death Stranding it's all about like helping each other out and connection. Like that's the big theme of Death Stranding is connection. It's incredibly ham-fisted on the nose theme is connection, and so it's all part of it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I get it. I don't hate it. And it feels nice to help other players out. Like, it's not like I don't want to be helped out, but I like helping out other people. You know, I build a bridge, or I build a catapult, or I build a zip line, and then you log back into Death Stranding and it's like, so and so used your zip line and here's all your upvotes, you know? And it's like, oh nice, I'm helping out other people. And that felt good. So yes, the TLDR, I've softened on Death Stranding 1. I think it's fun. I ended up liking it after not liking it for a very long time. My structures are perfect always. Oh, I bet you're built very well, Morrigan. I bet you're built very well, and if I came across your structures, I would be giving them 1,000 thumbs ups until my thumbs up thing expired, and the game gave me a tutorial saying, you've thumbs up too much. Nobody used any of my shit? I mean, some of my shit didn't get used, but some of my stuff did. Nardloot's back, by the way. Not on Twitch, but we got it on 7TV. Nardloot's back! Now the cartoon gloves can finger each other. Yay! Fuck you, Twitch. I got my emote back, kind of. Kind of. Morrigan would love it if you came across their structures. I would love it if I came across their structures. I have no doubt of it. No doubt. I haven't seen them, but I would safely bet. I would safely bet. Happily upvote. I also noticed in Death Stranding 2 that you can make piss mushrooms that people could also upvote. And I think that's fantastic. When I saw a streamer doing a piss on the ground and it became a mushroom that people could upvote online, I stood up and clapped. It was one of those moments where I stood up and I was clapping slowly, but then my clapping got faster and faster until it turned to thunderous applause. Finally, I said, as I shed a single tear. Finally, piss mushrooms. The more you pee, the bigger the shroom. Fuck yeah, the way it should be. Finally. Thank you, Kojima. What an epic and based idea. Now we're gaming. You want to hear some clapping? Me too. Me too, so why don't you clap for me? What? Pee is stored in the shrooms. Hey, Blooded. Shoot in the penis. Hey, original pod. Yeah. Yeah, died. Yeah. Not to go off topic, but there are rumblings of a DS3 remaster, no? Do you mean Dead Space 3? Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3. I haven't heard anything, but I'm not as plugged in as some. I don't know why you would remaster Souls 3. It runs on modern systems and already looks good. Like, what would you do to it? It seems like a weird usage of resources to re-release and remaster Souls 3. It doesn't work properly on your PC? Really? Quality of life editions? Like what? As a video game, like as a mechanical pushing the buttons, fighting things video game, Dark Souls 3 is like one of my favorites. Like it's so well put together. I wouldn't have considered it a remastered, like a game that could do with another coat of paint. I don't know. I mean, if they remaster it, I'll check it out. It's not like I won't buy it. Of course I'll buy it. I bought a PlayStation 5 specifically for a Demon's Souls remake. For one game. And I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 for one game. Which is also FromSoft. I am a FromSoft slut. Whatever they feed me, I will swallow. Except Night Rain. Except I'm kind of... I haven't gotten far in Night Rain, but I did buy it and play it again, and I enjoyed it more the second time. Which has kind of been the theme of 2025. There's been games that... Well, not the theme of 2025, but something that's been happening this year is I've been replaying games that I wrote off and giving them a second chance. The thing that made me check out Night Rain again was that they said that they buffed solo. Night Rain is still like probably my least favorite thing that FromSoft have released, but it's not awful. Okay. Yeah, Saxmo, I got a refund and uninstalled it the same day I bought it. When that first weekend Night Rain came out, I played it for a couple hours with Devo. And then we were both the same. We were like, nah. And then refunded it. Uninstalled it. I also had technical problems as well. That was a big one for me. Like I was having freezes every like few minutes. The game would freeze for like 10 to 30 seconds, which I fixed. So it doesn't freeze anymore.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
There's a lot more to Night Rain than it themes. Yeah. I didn't give it a fair shake. Now that I have given it more of a shake, I still like. It's not my favorite, but I don't think it's bad anymore. I think it's fine. I was actually surprised that I bounced off it so fast because I was under the impression, without really putting much thought into it, that the combat and the boss fights and stuff was like why I played Souls games. It wasn't for the story. I do like exploring and adventuring and picking things up and collecting things. Like that's fun. But turns out that's not why I play Souls games, because otherwise I would enjoy Night Rain a lot more than I do. I guess I care a lot more about the worlds and the level design and all that stuff. Care a lot more about it than I thought. Unreal Tournament 2004 giving my 4080 Super a warning that upping the graphics quality to max might adversely affect performance is one of the cutest things I've seen. This 21-year-old game thinks that your video card that would eat video cards that came out in 2004 as a snack might have trouble running this game. Watch out. Watch out.
Teleporter nearby. Watch it for it.
Hey, Quensa. Yeah, Quensa, exactly. Yeah, that's true. Like that's a big that's something that I think everyone that plays Night Rain would probably agree with, is that they would just like more stuff. And whether or not it's a deal breaker or not is the only thing that I think is subjective, but I think pretty much everybody's going to be like, yeah, this game needs more stuff. There needs to be a second map, or there needs to be a little bit more randomness. Because I was noticing, like, you know, when you play that game, you pretty much wherever you land is random, but whatever your route is going to be is the same route. If you land near a church, you're going to always go to that church for that potion. You're going to always have one of 3 bosses or enemy varieties at that castle, which is always going to be in the same spot. The enemies will change, but it'll be like one of a possible 3. Okay. And you can like see everything the game has to offer in like a day. If you're just like playing co-op and you with a team of people that are decent, your random pickup group is quite good. What was your rating of Baldur's Gate 3? It was my game of the year in 2023. Tied for first with Liza P. I loved it. I was constantly impressed at how many things the game developers accounted for. I'm like, oh, surely they didn't account for this, but they did. Like the amount of player expression, I've never experienced that amount of player expression in a game ever. How like open-ended and how like you can just really curate your own experience, and the developer has accounted for so much of it. You can be anyone and do anything. It's just so I feel so free, and it feels immersive because of how good the voice acting is, and the narrator is awesome, and the character, I like the characters, like pretty much every character I was interested in, and I wanted to learn more about them. The music was great. Some of the environments were gorgeous. Story was interesting. Does headshot matter outside of the impaler for other weapons? I mean, it's a weak spot to shoot the head. You do more damage. You don't get the melee charges or whatever, but you do more damage to the demon, so it's always worth getting headshots if you can. What the? Oh. Astarion is hot as fuck, and his VA is hotter. Neil Newbaum, aka Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8, which is one of my favorite VA performances ever. Ethan Winters! Oh, Ethan! An outsider, even better. Oh, Ethan! I love that guy. He was also a bad guy. Neil Newbaum was a villain in the Liza P DLC. I don't know if you know that, Morgan. I know you don't really dig Souls games, but I streamed the Liza P DLC all the way through, and he played Luciano, one of the bosses in the game. He's Nikolai in Resident Evil 3. Yeah, that's right. He's also in Detroit Become Human. Basically is himself. You know, all the characters in that game are basically just their actors mocapped in. Gotcha, mate. I wonder if I wonder if I'll ever die in that level, the third level, the Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Hello, Jed. What's your PB and Ultra Nightmare so far? Spire of Nerethor. My PB was actually earlier in this stream, Jed. Spire of Nerethor, and I made it to the I got through all like the initial left and right areas. Those leader battles. I got through the Gornest Cyber Demon leader battle, which is what killed me last time I got that far. And then I died to the Heavenward Strike Shield Rune leader. Died to that that fight there. Fuck. That just happened earlier today's stream, sadly. Neil does some D&D tales. He sat with some of the Dimension 20 players, including Brendan, and I almost died. Well, I'm glad you didn't die, Morrigan. That would have been very sad.
Commander Zero,
You've died in the rebel level?
around the pre-signal is getting larger.
I'm sure I will one day. Am I done with Prize Fighter? Is that why I'm not getting ticks? No, I'm okay. All right, I'm just confused. I want on the Prize Fighter tick. Hey, give me something to parry. There you go. There we go. Challenge complete. The game ignored your extra lives and killed you anyway? What? What? It's not allowed to do that. That's against the rules. Can get going black screen for a moment every now and then. Might need to manually edit the resolution or put in borderless to sync the resolution correctly. Yeah, chuck it in borderless gaming. See if that gives you any love. Or I always go to PC Game Wiki if I'm playing anything that's 20 years old. I hope you're having a fine I was gonna say morning, but hope you're having a fine afternoon, evening. Erector, my boy. Erector. Erector, the director. A fine after evening? Fuck yeah, dude. Me too. I'm having fun.
There's a path through the dunes nearby.
Atlan's too big for extra lives, I guess. They only work on regular-sized people. Ah. They haven't put the life sigil slot on the Atlan yet. Sheikh Sula, the Mike Ruler. The jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. Booyaka, booyaka, booyaka. We were looking for jungle, I'm afraid. Drum and bass. We were looking for jungle, I'm afraid. Drum and bass. Nice. Nice. So nice, we upgraded it twice.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Black Sultany, what's up, man? Group therapy with Above and Beyond.
Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hub now.
Chat, just don't melee mancubuses unless you're a professional like me. Don't try this at home, kids. Don't melee the mancubussy. Don't punch the mancubussy. It's too dangerous. Leave it to the professionals. Don't tell me what to do or not do. Don't be naked. Punch. Thank you for taking notes. You'll find it'll be useful in your future nuts. Do or do not. There is no donut. Do not? Donut? I'm confused. You're not my dad, but I am your daddy. I'm not your father, but I am your daddy. Just not. Good advice. Good advice. You'll feel better. Hello, Offspring. Good to see you, man. Dawn. What are the two collectibles that I'm missing? What? Huh? Huh? There's one. What's the other one, though? Oh, the codex at the end here. Yeah. Can I walk into Dunkin' Donuts? Like, yes. Can I have a dozen donuts? Hold the dough, just the nut, please. Yeah.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the dragon's aviary.
Time to make the nuts. I already made the nut. The vegan champion. The vegan world champion. Shoot him in the ass! Back shots, back shots, back shots, back shots, back shots! Shoot him in the ass. Some of us could use 12 nuts. If you get started now, you might get 12 before you go to bed. Or maybe you've already had half a dozen today. I don't know. I don't know how far away from the goal you are. Or do I? Remember that if you follow my channel, I'm legally allowed to put up CCTVs in your rooms. CCTV wireless cameras are set up in your rooms, which I'm allowed to if you follow my channel. Read the terms of service. Read the EULA. It's not cool, but it is legal. Right up Main Street. The Hershey Highway. That's where those came from. There's an operative word there. It's important to hydrate while gathering. Also true. Where my hydro homies at? Hydrate or dihydrate? Slancha. Speaking of, hey, we're pausing the epic dragon content because we lost a few subs, and I want to make the sub goal a little bit more doable. It's not doable at the moment. It's improbable. It's possible, but not probable. Let's make it something more reasonable like that. The sub goal. There we go. That's still a really crazy stream, but that's like that's more attainable. More attainable. 69? No. That's the wrong direction. I mean, it's the right direction, but I need to make the sub goal a little bit more gettable so that we can potentially get a dub today. Potentially. Maybe. You never know. I'm just going to keep playing games.
Ultra kill.
Mwah.
Erector, my boy. Thank you for the 7 gifted.
Fucking legend. Well, now we only got 10 more to go. There it is. Simple as that. There it is. Erector's trying to preheat the oven. Hello, Guido. Thanks for the horse and slice, mates. $015 Admiral, thank you. Punch, Morphos. Hell yeah. I'm gonna preheat. Fuck, I'm preheating. Fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Dickhead. Ooh. Real nice. Give me a shit. Give me your shit. Nice. One cycle. Fraud Kuna, hello. Thank you for checking out my YouTube. It's very nice of you. G'day, Jawsy. The hydrogen monoxide is so strong it can cause iron to rust, and you want to put that shit in your body? Yeah, okay, bud. Yeah, okay, mate. Sure thing, champ. Chief. Sport. Tiger. Ruby, please. Chum, pal, buddy. Check out my weight loss program. Half off. Amigo, hombre. Mezemi. Let's split the difference. Nice try, but I saw right through you. This move's got teeth. The Soul Right Through You is actually great. I'm glad someone's enjoying my 80s one-liners through the voice of Duke Nukem. At least someone's enjoying the fact that I have a microphone in front of me. It all starts at 1. Ah, the cape! Oh, God. I keep forgetting. I don't know how I forget. Sorry, chat. I should warn about the epilepsy warning of the cape physics. It hurts. Shit gives me a headache. Cape command? It's actually not a terrible idea. It'll be something to get my mods to take their hands out of their pants so that they can use the cape command. Potential cape warning, but I think this one's okay. Yep, we're good. Is there anything you can do to get the mods to get their hands out of your pants? Not really. I don't have a HR department. Maybe call the authorities. Maynarde. And who are these pants authorities? They're the same people that are in the Eyes Wide Shut cult. Those poor cultists, they don't sound like they're having a bad time. Scientology. No, I don't think the Eyes Wide Shut cultists were Scientologists. I think they were just a good old-fashioned sex cult. I don't think they believed in anything in particular. They just believed in putting penis inside of orifices. At least that's what I took away when I saw that movie. Give me a shit! Cape warning. Ooh, no cape. Been involved in a number of cults, both as a follower and a leader. You make more money as a leader, but have more fun as a follower. That seems correct. Yeah, I've never been either. I guess maybe my Twitch community is technically a cult. I don't know. Real Vista Pain, not a cult. Hey, mate. No Kool-Aid involved. Only if you are thirsty and would like some delicious sugariness. I'm a diabetic, but fuck it, I'll take some liquid red. Hell yeah. It's worth it. The only thing you believe in is the Emperor of Man. The thing that I believe in that might be a little prickly for the outside world is that I don't think Doom is just software. I don't think it's ones and zeros. I think Doom is alive. I think Doom is alive and it's malicious. I think it wants to cause mental and physical pain to as many people as possible, and it can tell when you're enjoying yourself, so it can take it away. That is my belief. Don't say that, it's listening. Doom is alive and it hates you. Short answer, input reading. No, it's worse than that. Input reading is like what Elden Ring does. Doom can tell when you're feeling good. Like, you don't have to push a button. It has the ability to reach outside of the hard drive through the screen to you, the person, inside the chair. You don't need to input a single key press. Game's like, oh, you're feeling confident, huh? Having a good time, are we? On a roll, huh? Wow, that's a good looking run. Sure would be a shame if a silent, invisible demon just popped up and, I don't know, shot a fence projectile that blocked all your bullets and then just murked you. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Human. I can't let you do that, Dave. No triangle cape, smash. At least Triangle Cape was fun. It was fun when my cape had a boner. You like cats? Me too. Speaking of liking cats, hello, kitty. Probably should have kept your cursor off that awareness slider.
Move into position.
Hi, Maynard. Hi, Maynard. Hi, kitty. Definitely like that. And let's get shock. Shocking. Shock to the system. Shock. Brr. Maybe I should be using Ricochet here. Maybe I should whip out that Ricochetness. Show him my Ricochetness. Spread for him. Show that Ricochet. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Smash. I'm out of bullets. Smash. I'm getting zoned. This fight is so hard. Dang! God, you fucking goop. Jesus. It's like pulling teeth. Definitely pulling something. Alright. If those orbs were purple, they would have been parried. Behold, Slayer. My ultimate attack. My ultimate attack. We've been in the fiery pits and deepest circles of hell, preparing technology to defeat you, Slayer. Behold, the purple fences! You'll have to move left, then right, then left again! Occasionally, we'll also send a green laser beam. You'll never defeat us, Slayer.
Moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war.
Such movements are beyond you.
I would have him executed if he left.
One of these days, they'll develop left-right fence technology. I think Hell's already there, man. They're already there. And they're even deploying it on the field. Love isn't always on time. Back to Siege 1. We're back, Amwak. We're home. We're back. Makes me want to put on Ziltoid. Hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Ziltoid.
The omniscient.
Ziltoid 1 and 2, fantastic albums. Indeed. Prepare for me your finest bean. I just realized that my Cacodemon voice actually is Ziltoid. It's the same voice. We've prepared the finest beans for you, Master. Here. Fetid. Launch the attack. Ollie Bach. Piano plays loudly. Prods, you're funny, mate. Prods, what have I said about being funnier than me, man? Last warning. You can't be funnier than me. It's not allowed. Makes me look bad. People will go to you and subscribe to you instead. And it'll be the end. I should get all the money and all the viewership. I don't want to share it with you. I want all of it. Me, me, me. The beanie in summer makes you look bad. Yeah, it's cringe the amount of work that I'll... Like, the amount that I'll do to try and perpetuate the round earth fallacy. Like wearing a hat in summer, just to make it... Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's winter on your quote-unquote hemisphere. Where are you from? Australia? Yeah, that's a totally real place. Uh-huh. You guys are near the ice wall? Yes, we're at the ice wall that holds back the wildlings. Australia is a soundstage in Ingerland. That's right. Australia is just a soundstage in London, England. Stanley Kubrick created Australia. It's all there if you pay attention. It's hard to pay attention. I'll give you something hard to pay attention to in a minute. Oh, I like that bass. That's a real nice bass. Some nice, dirty, loose strings. Replayed SC2 campaign using the archipelago randomizer, and it was pretty fun. Nice. I'm not sure I would want to describe my penis as hard to pay attention to. No, it's something hard that you pay attention to. It's not hard to pay attention to, it's that it is hard and you pay attention to it. I'm glad we had this talk. Happy to clear it up. Come at me and chase me, silly boys! Chase me, you silly boys! Chase me! Chase me! Ha! Men. Oh, I nearly died there. The dick joke was hard to understand. That's right. It's not that it's hard to understand, it's that it is hard and you understand it. Exploded. Erect, that's right. Inflection matters. You give me any of that Juris my diction crap, you can cram it up your ass. Fucking the rocking M's got Ziltoid stuck in my head now. Sail away, hey, I'm sorry. Every day's a new day. So cold in the night where the rivers flow. Well, guess I'm listening to Devin Townsend when the stream's over. Well, guess we're spinning some Townsend. Happy to help. Thank you. You could take anything. You could take a cheeseburger and deconstruct it down to its source. A cheeseburger. That's Deconstruct, right? The album, Deconstruct? Devin Townsend Project's third album, I think. I'm a vegetarian. I actually have, chat, please hold. Please hold. I think I have it on my, I have something called a compact disc shelf where I have a bunch of music on physical media. I'm just gonna go find it. Okay. Yes, I'm a boomer. Yeah. I have here the Deconstruct album by Devin Townsend Project. And on the inside, a happy birthday from Devin Townsend. Because my friend got me this album. My friend that lives in Canada got me this album for my birthday. And I got a happy birthday sign from the man himself. And that specifically Deconstruct is the... I remember that album I got for my birthday, and he signed it. Kuma? After stream, Joe Ozzy, but thank you for asking. I tend not to do it while on stream, but usually at least once a day. At least. The girlfriend we wouldn't know because she lives in Canada? Yeah, she goes to a different school. You wouldn't know her. Wish I wasn't at work. All I can think about is Morrigan's big, sturdy bridges. Oh, hell yeah. Built like a brick shit house. Brick burning it house. Addicted is great. Yeah, I went to that tour. Hey, Zex over on YouTube. You watching EWC at all? Not at all. Nope. Cut it off completely, huh? Yeah, years ago. Years ago. I just don't care. I want everyone involved to be looked after and to do well, and I would love for the scene to last forever, but I'm not a part of it. I am capital D done. Hope everything ended well. Yeah, no, there's no like drama, there's no whatever. It's just I still love everyone involved in it. It was just over. I just lost my la passion. My passion, it was gone. Mayo! Thank you for the raid, mate. You get your shout out. You're a great caster. Thank you. I still cast, I just cast myself now. Mods have got their hands down their pants again. I'll just do a shout out myself. There you go, Mayo. Alright. Nice. Rip to Azrak? Oh, you mean like you died to Azrak? Oh, shit. You been into the Brood War the past few years? So Zex, for me, I actually like MTG and P. Hello, by the way. Good to see you in the chat. Some banger games today if you're not the sort of person who's permanently burned out on SC2. Yeah, unfortunately I am. I've like... so like... playing other RTSs, the entire genre has been ruined for me by StarCraft 2. Like, there just isn't an RTS that I'm interested in playing. I played so much StarCraft 2 and was involved in StarCraft 2 for so long and consumed nothing but StarCraft 2 for so long that the entire genre, nothing is interesting to me. Nothing. I don't care what's coming out, or like, there's nothing I'm looking forward to. There's nothing that I'm excited to play. I don't care in watching it. I don't care in going back and playing older games that I used to like. Like, I just don't have any interest in any of it anymore. I'm really happy over here in my Doom cave. Dooming. Cumin and Doomin. In that order. Everything. Oh, there's a guy still alive. Alright.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Die Hard Battery! Thank you for the 29 months. Is Devo the band known in Australia? Yeah, I would say so. The Crack That Whip! That band? Yes. Did you say Doom Cave? Doom Cave or Goon Cave? Yes. I assume you're adding this to the God Run soon? Yes, CF Warrior Dad. Yeah. I'll probably call it something different, but or just put a 2 at the end. But yes, that's like the end goal, which is way down the line. I'm nowhere near good enough at this game. Whip it good. Do 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 do. The oh god run. The oh god no, what the fuck is that run? What? Okay, whatever. The oh god, run! Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a good name. If a Maynarde comes along, you must whip it. Only if you're in the in a situation where you can without offending anyone. Preferably in the privacy of your own home. The clenchy run. Define offend. Where you are forcing someone to see something that they don't want to see. Which isn't me, obviously, but someone else. No, whippets are a kind of dog. What? So you're saying whippets are bad? All I'm saying is whip it good. My dad's got a greyhound. It's like a giant whippet. It's awesome. His name is Rob, and he's great. Rob dog. Rob dog. Fucking soldiers, just here to be like, hey, you fighting something? Can we ruin it? Taking a break from Brood War, I've been playing Quake and Doom. Fuck yeah, Zax, that's awesome. Love me some Quake, love me some Doom. Quack. I'm thinking of getting one. Is your dad's dog not that active? I heard they are great lounging dogs. They actually are great lounging dogs. When I think of greyhounds, I think, you know, they want to be in giant fields and they want to run and they want to be free. But my old man's dog is a rescue from, like, he used to be a racing dog. So I think his name was like Rocket Rob or Rob the Rocket or something like that. But he's just Rob now. They retired him at the tender age of 3, and my dad adopted him, and he is not interested at all in running. Like sometimes he'll go for a run. There's specific parks where you can take a greyhound where you can just sort of let them run, and they're always gated so that they can't you know, because if a greyhound runs, it's just you're not catching it. Those things are they're like the same speed as a car. So they Rob literally just, it's so funny. When I bring my dog over to my dad's place, so my dad doesn't live too far from me, but when I bring my dog over to my dad's place, my dog will like, Rob will just be like lounged out on his pillow, and my dog will like lift his ear with his nose, because my dog's like that meme with the guy with a stick that's just like, come on, do something. It's so cute. I'll have to film it next time. My dog like nuzzles him with his nose to try and make the dog move. My dog's like, is this dog dead? I'm like, no, he's just resting. He's not like every other dog you've met. He actually just sits there. Rob, my dad's dog, couldn't give a shit about anything else or anyone. He's just like, I'm chilling. I'm retired. So cute. Yeah, I love Rob. He's so awesome. I'll take some photos and videos next time I see him. My phone is just... I don't take photos and videos often, but when I do, you better believe it's of dogs. And also food. But mainly dogs. So I'll try and remember to take some snaps and put them up in the dick sword for you guys. Or chuck it on Blue Sky or something. I don't know. I'll post it somewhere. You might get a dog next weekend then. Random karma this world has. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. Just, that's me and my family's experience with greyhounds, which has been all positive, so hopefully it's the same for you. They really are just super down with chilling, which you wouldn't expect for a big dog that's very, like, speedy. It was a surprise. We've never had greyhounds before. Like, my family has had... We've had dogs since I was a kid. We've had heaps of dogs, but never had a greyhound. See, mate. Alright, switching gears. Oh, fuck. Oh, that stings. Oh, I need to kill the shield line. There we go. Alright. He's free! Spider! Sorry, but I'm arachnophobic. Give me a shit. Do you like dogs? Oh, dogs. Yes, I like dogs. Loving the dog talk, says Dog Roberts. This streamer's got that dog in him. I love dogs. I actually just love animals. I love dogs, cats, bunny rabbits, rats, whatever. Like I love animals. But I have always lived with dogs. I've lived with cats before, but I've mainly lived with dogs. I know dogs very well. Rajal, please! Thank you for the large emote. Appreciate the bits. That Viswed emote is so fucking cursed. Burbs? I love burbs. Yeah, I used to have birds growing up. You got a 70-pound dog that thinks he's a cat? I've seen your dog. I love your dog. Oh god, yeah, that's the... I knew it was coming. Rajal, please! Guys, if you block Rajal in Twitch, I don't blame you. Leave me alone, finger demon! Ah, my sleep paralysis emote. That's what she said. Rajal! What have I said about being funnier than me? How many times have I said it? Guys, go follow Rajal. He streams sometimes. Or at least he used to. He's got long hair and a beard, which is kind of cringe, but try not to pay attention to it. He's a dude with long hair and a beard, which is disgusting, but you know, he's still cool. You hate those guys? I know. Ugh. Just get a fucking haircut and shave already. Ugh. You dirty hippie. Hey, Vagary, how about you take your clothes off? How about you strip for me, huh? You will again in the future. Unknown when, though. I look forward to it. It was resolution related. That's a good fix, Huey Basket. Well done. At least he doesn't have dreadlocks. Oh, yeah. That's just terrible. That's the worst. White guy with dreadlocks in 2025. New metal's dead, dude. All right, nice. It feels bittersweet to be leaving Siege 1, my home, my stomping grounds. My plan was to re-enter streaming with billiards, but my pool table money went to a furnace. Smudge. We are. Zex over on my YouTube is singing "The Youth of the Nation." Zex, you know, StarCraft story. In Control used to, in Control, whenever I saw him, would say stuff like, "Hey man, if you're here, what's POD doing?" It's like, or he'll refer to me as the front man of POD, of Pod. Entire In Control, indeed. I love that guy, and I miss him. May he rest in peace. If I had $1 for every time he made me cry laugh, I would probably not need to stream as much as I do. I love a good cry laugh. If you're here, who's hacking the sack? Maynard, are you sad that if you're streaming that there's a sack out there not being hacked? I'm actually such a fucking stereotype, chat. I went to my university was a university that had a lot of trees and grass, and I actually did play hacky sack and also acoustic guitar out in the grass with kids when I was in uni. College, whatever you want to call it. I actually am a walking fucking stereotype. I actually did hacky sack and I did play guitar. Lame, I know. Might as well have put flowers in my hair. In fact, I think I would have looked cute as fuck if I had flowers in my hair. Maybe I should have. Were you one of those fucks playing Ultimate Frisbee too? No, but I would have if I could. Hello, North Lane.
Commander, he signed off.
I love North Lane. One of my favorite Australian bands. Never too late to start putting flowers in your hair. That's true. Wilhelm over in the YouTube. What's up, man? Singularity is probably my all-time favorite album. You know, I actually really enjoyed. I know that a lot of the people that liked the older stuff for North Lane, but myself included, really don't like the newer kind of poppy electronic stuff. But I really liked Alien, that album Alien. I think it was called Alien from 2019. Fuck, it's sick. I spin that album more than the others, even though I love their old shit. Some of those dance tracks they've been making are actually really fun. I love heavy dance, you know, like, I'm a sucker for it. Where it's like heavy and dark and like loud and fast, but it's like dance music. I love that shit. Okay, we need to lock in here a little bit. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Recovered. Just chilling and watching. Nice. Flowers in the hair sub goal when? Skulltex, are you a streamer? You've got such great ideas. Oh, right. This guy. Uh-oh. What? I tried to bring up my shield and I couldn't bring my shield up. I right-clicked, the shield did not come up. And then I got baked by a flamethrower boy. Fuck my ass. That's so annoying. Couldn't get it up, I know. It's because I was in the middle of the super shotgun animation. I shouldn't have brought the super shotgun out, and then I'd be fine. Dashing handsome streamer down? Where? Is it behind me? I swear, baby, I swear it's never happened before. I can always get it up, baby, I swear. It's been a while. I'm nervous. It's because you're so pretty. Can all agree this is the most badass looking Doom guy, at least, right? Yes. I think he looks awesome. I don't dig the cape. And that's not because of the cape bug. I just don't think a giant fur coat is like something that the Doomslayer would ever wear. But it's fine. Your problem is finishing? Well, as long as chat's satisfied. As long as chat's satisfied, I'm a pleaser, you know? I'm a pleaser. As long as chat's satisfied, I'm happy. Even though I don't get to finish. Strong disagree, the fur coat looks sick. You look sick! No, you? Fuck. Never come back from that.
Ensign, double up on the Slayer's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop.
Edna said no capes. Time to get to fisted. Dies of cringe.
The main gate is under lockdown.
My biggest complaint of the Dark Ages design is they kept the one thing I hate about the Eternal Slayer. His stupid arms are exposed. Madge. I like it. Well, I like that his arms are exposed, and I dislike the cape, so nah. So, Fight me? Fucking what? Fucking what? You missed the Doom Blade and the equipment launcher? Yeah. Gotta show off the guns. That's right. You've got the guns, and then you've got the guns. With a certain cheat code, you can get other things exposed. Yes, I've seen that Prody played with the Doomslayer's helmet off. Sorry, babe, but the helmet stays on. I believe in protection. Go fuck myself? Fuck me yourself, you coward. Fuck you. Fuck me. Oh. Hi. Back to Kaleem. Can you go back to Kaleem if you're in Kaleem? Can you go back to a place that you're already in? Swing.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
On the 69th month in the year of our Lord 6969, the prophecy fulfilled, and all praise exalts on the benevolent power of the nice. Amen.
JoJo Power Ranger with the tier 3 for 69 months. Hello, Logic. Guys, horns and slides in the chat. Get horny and slippery for JoJo Power Rangers. Big fat tier 3 for 69 months. JoJo Power Ranger. Big tier 3 sub in Power Ranger. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the huge amount of support.
Incoming.
Effective has been signed.
Thank you for getting horny and slippery, chat. Thank you very much. Get horny and slippery for strangers on the internet. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Nice to be able to check in after many fun adventures outside touching grass. What'd you do? Where'd you go? What'd you do?
Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
Aw, man. It's almost hitless. Hey, 2005 called and wanted its gameplay back. Shit.
These are the drop zone. Deploying weapon cord now.
Burns, right. Take that, 2005 gaming.
Targeting demonic frag.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
What? That stupid Zambo was in the way. Stupid. Nice, nice, nice. A lot of trips close to where I live during the summer. Live in the Seattle area means endless options of parks, lakes, oceans, beaches, hikes. Oh, I love that area. I lived there for a little bit when I was young. Very grateful. That's awesome, man. Fuck yeah. That sounds so great. Someone having a blast in 2K4 right now. 2005 gameplay is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, my shots at 2005 also happen to have a lot of my favorite games. You know, like Resident Evil 4 and Fear. Nothing wrong with 2005 gaming.
The command room has the key. Lock it on the stairs now.
I live in Seattle. It's overrun with homeless and drugs. Well, the Seattle area is what we're talking about, not the city. A lot of cities have got that.
Research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
Imagine being stuck in 2005 and not experiencing how much better Fear got. Or how much better Resident Evil got. Did Fear get better though? No, that's the joke. That's the joke. Ah. Fear is a great game. Hell yeah. In 2005, there's no such thing as a bad Call of Duty. Or a bad Battlefield. And wasn't Medal of Honor a thing as well at the time? Like the military shooter. We would never know blue knees. Every rose. That's right. Thank you for the love hearts on YouTube, whoever that is with the love hearts. Thank you, Thank you, love hearter. I love heart you too. All right. Medal of Honor Allied Assault was more or less made by the Call of Duty devs. I found that I remember at the time that they blended in together. Like, I think I played both of them, and I got confused which one happened in which game because they were both similar and also similar eras. And they, like, looked kind of similar, and because it was 2005, everything was, like, desaturated and muddy. Games weren't allowed to have color in 2005. Time splitters, yeah. Actually, Unreal Tournament was good. Unreal Tournament 2004 that Bus is playing right now. That had some color. Madhouse for RE7? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I did a Madhouse RE7 and a Village of Shadows RE8. Both were pretty rough. I forgot for a moment that RE4 came out in 2005 GameCube. Yep, sure did. Capcom had a Nintendo deal for a while. So Code Veronica, RE0, and RE4 were all on GameCube. And only on GameCube for a while. Bum 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 bum. Can you be dead, please? Thank you. Code Veronica was a Dreamcast game. Oh, I thought it was GameCube. I have it on GameCube. I've got pretty sure I have Code Veronica on GameCube. I have the disc. Remake. Oh, right. Maybe that's... I knew there was 3. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. The RE1 remake, and then they remastered the remake for PlayStation 4. Yeah. In like 2014 or whatever it was. RE1 Remake, I've mentioned it before, but RE1 Remake is my favorite survival horror of all time. It's everything I want in a survival horror game in one video game. And it is like... It's a remaster that made the original obsolete for me. I know some people are like, no, Maynard, you can't say that. No, the original's got so much charm, Maynard. The original Maynard, no. But no, I haven't played the original since the remake came out. It has made the original obsolete. It's just so much better in every single way for me. RE1 still has Jill Sandwich. Yeah. I mean, there's still jank voice acting in the remake. There's still some jank. Barry? Barry? Oh. Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. That's right. Hello, Vanera. This is your reminder to try that mayo olive sandwich. Oh, I was thinking about it the other day, Vanera. I bought a jar of olives, and I'm like, I need to get the whole egg mayo and some sourdough. And then while I was walking around the supermarket, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. 5 has Chris. Also, the Resident Evil original had the FMV introduction with the dogs and all those guys out in the woods, and it had like a very campy opening sequence with like Wesker slicking his hair back and Jill like locking and loading. Brad taking off in the helicopter with Chris going, "No! Don't go!" Okay, there's some stuff in the original. There's some stuff in the original. It's not completely obsolete. There's some camp. There's some fun. Camp is purely the reason why RE4 Remake hasn't replaced RE4 for me yet. Like, it didn't make it obsolete anyway. I prefer RE4 Remake as a gameplay wise, but RE4 Original has so much more camp in it that I still will play that instead of the RE4 Remake. I love camp. What's under the mayo? Bread or olives? You're slowly creeping in my brain? You're already there, Venera. Sniper Elite Humble Bundle? That's the game where you have slow motion bowl shots, right? Bullet time exploding scrotums. You can snipe Hitler's dick? Hell yeah, dude.
Occult energy detected.
Explode Hitler's ballsack, but not in a good way for him. In a good way for me. Freedom is stored in the balls. What? Oh! Hello. Goodbye. Hello, Nanny. Are you sure you want to tell this guy on the internet that your scrotum explodes? Are you sure you want to do that? Do you not think that you'll upset them? Get in the hole. Oh, dead to a Pinky Rider. How embarrassing. Oh. It was a younger me. I was more innocent then.
total scrotal implosion should occur, call your doctor right away. If you cannot move or talk due to the debilitating pain of total scrotal implosion, please have your loved one call a doctor. There is no cure for total scrotal implosion.
A moment of silence for the victims of TSI. Is streamer aware
Attack on the
of scrotal implosion?
I thought we need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Looking Slayer's hut now.
Takes off hat. Hat over chest. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Pling plong, pling plong, pling. Na 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 na. Good shout out, mods. What are you working on at the moment, Flippy? Are you still Sekiro no upgrades? All bosses, I assume, because you don't need to kill the Demon of Hatred, obviously, but you still were last time I watched. Reminds the intro to the unhallowed Black Dahlia murder. Oh, the demon voice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Slayer is approaching the bridge to the dragon's aviary.
Got a few going simultaneously, but yeah, all memories. Still need to get back to finishing Arlecchino at EL10. Oh my god, Arlecchino at EL10. I can't even imagine. Oh my god. I guess Romeo's still on the clock. Shoot him in the back, back shot, 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 back shot. Consort at rune level 1 is no longer my least favorite. I guess that boss did get nerfed a little bit, didn't it? Did it run a Nerethal on my 100% save? The longest parts are having an adventure into Squid Boy's cage as opposed to taking the dragon up to the press the button to release it in the wooden ship segment where you fight downward to the stasis emitter that's behind a gate and underwater. Yes. Streaming gives backshots live? You bet it. You betcha. You betcha, Skulltex. All day, day. Sorry for the delay. You're all right, Nanny. Thank you for showing up and giving me a like on the YouTube. Thank you for the thumbs up, mate. Just as a small aside, you know, I don't spruik very often, but if you're enjoying the content and you don't have the ability to monetarily support me, like you don't want to, or you cannot, you want to but cannot sub, or gift sub, or bit, or whatever, you can go to my YouTube and hit subscribe for free, and that supports me. You can watch any of my things, that supports me. Put a thumbs up on my live video that's over there right now. You can see that supports me. That's helping me out, and it doesn't cost a dime. Thank you for the love hearts on the YouTube. Thank you, Nanny. We all want to see your thing. Calm down. Calm down. There's a tier 4. There's tier 4 footage for that. The Thing released back in 2011. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good films. I saw the 2011 movie once, but I've seen the 80s movie like 50 times. You ever played Path of Exile? They come from right across the pond from you? Yeah, GGG is New Zealand, yeah. I've played a bit of Path of Exile. Not Path of I haven't played any Path of Exile 2, but I've played a fair bit of 1. There we go. You love Mary Elizabeth Winstead? And I love Kurt Russell and Keith David. What? It's got the threat indicator, but there was no threat there. It indicated nothing. Oop, this way. You love Maynarde and Sylvester Stallone. Wow. I've never read that sentence before in my life. But now I have. Now I've read it twice. I have Morphos. Thank you. I'm starting to get used to it now. Now it's just a thing that people say. Now I can be like, well, not the first time I've read that. Not the first guy to have that opinion. We need to ejaculate. Girls, same. It's more that you're chronically on Twitch and YouTube. I feel that. I would be able to see a lot more TV shows and movies if I wasn't watching Twitch and YouTube constantly. Grab the blueberry. Oh, thank you. I think we're done with gold, right? Yeah. Yeah. Watch out for your eyes, chat! Watch out! You don't know one single movie out in theaters now? I know Superman. You'd love to see Maynarde host MTV Cribs. I don't think I'd be a great host for that show. Because a celebrity would be like, hey Maynarde, come on in. I'm like, no, I'm good. Don't you want to see my house? I actually don't care about it. Oh, okay, bye. The episodes will be a lot shorter. Oh, God. VH1 quality. Is that better or worse? Yeah, Mwak, I mean, I don't have kids, but Deadpool 3 was the last thing I saw in cinemas. And I had a blast. It was very fun. And you keep fussing with it, it feels much better than uncapped frame rate, but even if it's jumping from 3,000 to 500, the drop of a hat, putting on VSync introduces some weird mouse lag and junk to them. Yeah, VSync will usually give you some input lag or some mouse lag. It's great that it's still fun though. That's great. Uh-oh. You saw Mario Brothers? As in, like, the Chris Pratt one? I enjoyed that movie. That was fun. I didn't see that in the cinema. I watched it at home when it came out on streaming. And Welcome to Raccoon City I also saw on streaming services. I didn't go to the theater for that. Oh boy, that movie. My God. You saw John Wick Ballerina recently. That was fun. Yeah, I've heard that it's quite good. Like the consensus is that like story-wise it's not great, but that's not what you're there for anyway. So I'm like, yeah. Last film you saw in theaters was It Chapter 2. Didn't go to theater for that. Another one that I waited for it to come out on streaming. Most movies that come out, I don't care. Most movies that come out, I just don't care. I'm like, I'll just wait till it's out on streaming. Like Nosferatu is probably the movie that I was looking forward to the most, and I still didn't go to the cinema to see that. But it's out on streaming services like tomorrow, actually. So I'm good. I swear you can make that jump. I swear. Got him. I'm complete opposite. I got rid of all streaming services in favor of 4K home setup. Scary Atheist, I would love to be where you're at, but it's kind of like I'm kind of at like a what do you call it? I don't watch movies and shows enough to justify it at the moment, but I would love to be able to snap my fingers and make all the money that I've spent over the last decade on streaming services just go into a Blu-ray collection. I would love for that to have happened. But I just don't watch enough shows and movies anymore. You fly the black flag? It's fine. Yahara, matey. Ella Shrellick. Yeah, not a fan either. It just feels weird. Feels like it's unfinished. Like there's meant to be more stuff to do. I don't know. I don't hate it. I wish that they were shorter. I think the perfect dragon level is the level 13 from Beyond. That's the one. We've come full circle back to cable all over again. Yeah, Defadog, I remember I used to have cable and I'm like, oh, this is so expensive. And then Netflix started a streaming service and I'm like, oh, this is great. This thing has got so many movies and shows and they're all on demand and I don't need to wait for 3 p.m. for a certain episode of a certain season to play. Like I can just play that episode of that season at any time I want. Wow, video on demand is so much better. And Netflix is only like $10 a month. That's like 10% of what cables cost. Of what cable costs. And then, you know, teleport to now and now it's like, oh wow, if I want everything, it's way more expensive than just having cable. I would rather have the like if I could refund all the money that I've spent on streaming services and have a 4K collection, I would do what Scary FPS is doing. I wish I could do that. Just can't justify the money at the moment. And I only have like 1 or 2 active streaming services at a time. Can't really afford it. Hello, Saint Baby Fox. Saint Baby Fox. I'm starting to get used to you being here. I'm getting used to it now. It's going to be weird when you're not here now. And you pay for ads now? Oh my fucking god. Amazon's the worst with that. Every day I'm on streaming services and I'm just like, no wonder people are pirating shit. It's their own fault. The streaming services, why people are pirating. Oh la la, I'm getting used to it too. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I had a new personal best distance PB today. And I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the game and I'm enjoying chat and everything's great. Can't complain. Very nice. You're very nice. Got him. What would you watch in the first place? I don't know. See, like if I started a Blu-ray collection, I like wouldn't know where to begin. I guess I would just get a bunch of classic movies that I love. Like I already have a few. I've got like 1 shelf worth of Blu-rays. But I just get like, you know, classic movies that I watch over and over again. You know, Terminator, Predator, Alien, Aliens, that kind of thing. Those are definite. Oh shit, we fucked up. I don't have all the gold. Did I just not do a secret? I didn't do a secret. All right, gotta go play it again. Damn. You don't get ads on the 2 services I'm sub to, Netflix and Amazon? I get ads on Amazon. I get ads on Amazon. Netflix doesn't have ads though. Fuck you. Yeah, Zex, that's like, you know, Big Trouble in Little China, those classic movies. The Thing, you know, get a bunch of horror movies. I'd probably go on like a genre binge where I'd be like, I'd buy 1 horror movie and it would make me think about a whole bunch of other horror movies, and then I just buy a whole bunch of other horror movies. I mean, the first thing I need is a Blu-ray player. The only Blu-ray player I have at the moment is my PlayStation. But I would like to get like a, you know, I don't know, a real one. You get Netflix for free with T-Mobile. I don't get nothing for free. Back to the village? No, just restarting the level. It'd be older comedy films. Oh, Young Frankenstein. Yeah. Those old Gene Wilder movies. God, I love Gene Wilder. Action would be easy. So you think action would be easy, but there's so many action movies that I love that I would be there. I'd spend $1,000 and I still wouldn't have everything I want. He was Wilden. Gene Wilden was Wilden. The wife doesn't want to watch movies in theaters anymore. It's kind of sad for me. I mean, yeah, you know, it's sad, especially if you enjoy doing it with the missus. But I think, like, I go to the theater on my own and I have a good time. I mean, it's not something to be afraid of and upset. Like, I think it's still fun. You know, make an event out of it. You know, I'll go and get a nice meal. Or just get like a big bucket of popcorn and a nice big drink. Get a beer or something or a cocktail and put my butt down in a big comfy chair and just watch a big movie. And then drive home. It's great. fuck. Where are you going? This devil dog is just running away from me. I don't know what it's doing. I think it just realized I'm the Doomslayer and it shouldn't hang out. Frankenstein's one of my favorite books. Nice. The classic. Love me some good devil dog. Got that dog in him. That dog. Oh. Do you miss the times when we would make tricks to Blockbuster instead of just pressing next on the controller on the couch? Yeah, I'm nostalgic for that. Zex, I'm the same. I used to, like some of my favorite years were when I would skate to the video store. It wasn't Blockbuster. It was like it was an independent video store, but it was a really big one that had like lots of videos. And I used to skate down to that place. It was like a 10-minute skate from my house to the video store, and then just get like 10 movies and rent them for the week, put them in my backpack and skate home. I'd usually get a bunch of snacks. And I just really loved that kind of weekly ritual I had where every week I would just rent like 10 movies and then go home. I just really miss that ritual. I really, and it also, you know, part of the reason why nostalgia is so powerful, I just remember, like, you know, not having really any concerns. Nothing to worry about. Besides, like, oh, does that girl like me? Does that chick at school like me? I hope so. Do I like her, or do I like the card? Then you go with the family and spend an hour because no one could agree on the 5 weeklies. Reaver, that's so true! That was fucking murder, dude. I love going to the video store on my own, but I did not love going with my family. Video store trip took me minutes when I went to the video store. Go with the family, you're there for 5 fucking hours. Little sister's just like, I don't know what I want. Mum and dad are like, I don't know what I want. We all get one. I forgot about that. The shit part of the video store. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, what about this one? Oh, I'm going to put it back. I want this one now. Yeah, I think we're good. I miss not having joint pain. Same. I genuinely don't remember what it's like anymore. It's been 15 years. Oh dear. You're nursing 2 fractured vertebrae right now, and I'm supposed to play in a 200 lap GT7 endurance race tomorrow. You're gonna die. Daffodog. Holy shit. May you make it through unscathed, or at least not more scathed than your current scathed level. That's quite scathed. No chicks at high school liked me. They said I was marriage material, but not dating material. Oh, Strelic, that's a classic. You're such a great friend. You're like a brother to me. And just like, ugh, yeah. Ah, God. We can be bros if you want. Are we not already bros, Vanera? You're like a brother to me, not the fun help me stepbrother, I'm stuck. You're like a brother to me, but not like a stepbrother that's like, you know, that would have a free pass, but like a brother, like a blood brother, like someone I would never be sexually attracted to ever, no matter what. Like, cool, thanks. Great. Yeah, you too. Did you enjoy the Terrifier movies? I've only seen Terrifier 1, but I hear that 2 and 3 are like fucking crazy and awesome. Terrifier 1 was okay. I didn't think anything special about Terrifier 1, but apparently 2 and 3 are like fucking amazing. So I gotta get on there. The bros that promote giving each other little forehead kisses and flowers. Oh yeah, 100%. That's yeah, kiss a homie. Kiss a homie is an emote in this channel, not because it makes me laugh, because that's how I treat my homies. Did a 3D reconstruction of your spine. I can see a chip taken out of one of my vertebrae from when I got hit in the back with a two-handed axe. Are you a vigilante? Are you Batman? Your secret's safe with me. I won't tell anyone. Speaking of kissing homies, Gaddy mentioned last night, you two need a video game date soon. We do. Oh. What if I send him a friend request and he rejects it? Doom sounds just get me. Hell yeah, Baby Fox. The fucking sound design in this game's insane. All of them, really. He'd be so happy, believe me, make the move. I'm such a bitch, kitty. I'm such a bitch, kitty. And also forgetful. Mainly forgetful. I'm more forgetful than I am a bitch. I'm like, I should message that person, and then I don't, because I forget. Because something pops up and I get scatterbrained and I forget. Not because I don't want to message them, not because I don't want to talk to them. I would be more than happy to, I just forget. Give me a shit! You'll hold my hand? Thanks, Kitty. Kitty, if you hold my hand, I might give you one of these. You know how the hand holding thing where you just like a might do that a little bit. G'day, Decisive. One of these. You know what I mean? I believe they call it a diddling. Thank you for explaining the hand gesture. Yeah, you got it. I don't know about this hand gesture thing, but I want one. Get in line, pal. Daddy's only got 2 hands. I feel bad, then I feel bad about not doing it sooner, so I don't do it later either. Oh, dude, I feel that. I'm like, I should do that thing now, and then I don't do it now, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that thing, and now I'm like, oh, it's too late. Moments passed. I feel that so hard. Yeah, man. Brains. Brains, huh? I played a game with Maynarde once. Rip Monster Hunter. So many other games to play instead. Morrigan, I would love to play games with you again. That was fun. Whoop. Good shout out, mods. Chat, should I apply for a promotion that I hate, that I will hate? No. If you know you'll hate it, then no. You know what? I'm not going to spit in your mouth. I'm just going to shoot you till you're dead. How am I meant to wank now? Same as before? Go up a level and get an extra $100 a week to be mad all the time? No, thank you. Well, here's the thing, prods, and this is the serious answer, okay? This is time to get serious. Before this streaming gig, I was a software developer. I was a software engineer, and I got paid very well in a job that was pretty cushy. I could have stayed there for the rest of my life. But when I turned 30, I had an opportunity because I had a bit of a following online from doing esports stuff. I was like, I think I can try and do the full-time video game thing and see what happens, because this job is cushy and well paid, but I'm also not happy. It's brain dead. I don't feel like I'm valued here. I've been on the bottom rung for 8 years and I don't want to go up any more rungs. I don't want to go up. So I would and literally have thrown money away to chase happiness, to be happy about my Monday to Friday. I would much rather that. I would much rather have peanuts than have my soul sucked out through my butthole by my job. Midlife crisis. If 30 is my midlife crisis, then that's very sad because I don't have heaps long left. If 30 is the middle, that's bad. I was kind of hoping it'd make it further than 60. And I was like, I'm gonna shoot my shot with the streaming thing, and if it works, great. But if it doesn't, then at least I can say I tried. I fear never taking the plunge more than I fear failure. If I try and fail, at least I tried. You know? That's what I really was afraid of. Being stationary and not doing anything about it. I didn't want to be, I guess, 60 years old on my deathbed at 60, because 30 is my midlife crisis. I didn't want to be on my deathbed at 60 going, man, I really had a shot at having a happy day-to-day, and I didn't do it because I was too scared. That's terrifying. No, Goop, get out of here. Gwyneth! Real nice. That went really well. Nice. Hello, Jaina. That might be fun on a Friday. It might be fun on a Friday. But are you happy? 1 in 25? I think so. I have bad days. Because we're all human and we always will have bad days. No matter how hard we try, there will be bad days. But overall, yeah, I'm good.
All islands to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
You're not here? Okay, Jaina. Jaina's not here, guys. Don't acknowledge them.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war.
You made so many mistakes over the years. I'll be playing for the rest of my life. I don't know your beeswax, Mr. Pista. I only know my own, but I can relate to the whole mistake-making thing. Definitely made a budge. Hello, Urban. Good night, Yui Baska. Fuck off, you fucking parasite leech. Sorry, just banning a guy. I stream video games for a living, and I am more valuable to the world than what you're doing. That's and that's saying a lot, you know. Shove your fucking free follower scams up your ass. Go get a new line of work. Go flip burgers. That's way more useful. Go wrap burritos. Wants to be my top 1 fan? Well, now he's my bottom 1 fan. Bottom 1! I don't know how many fans I got, but whatever's the bottom of that, whatever the maximum number is, it's that person. Burn. I don't get it. If you just stream and people follow you, isn't it free anyways? I didn't read their message. I just knew that it was a scam message. I don't know. I don't even know. You feeling like a top today? Hell yeah. Bang. Hello, Robbie. You're the bottom. All right, kitty. Look, well, Morrigan's a top. You're a bottom. I think you guys should, I don't know, maybe go have a coffee somewhere together and see what happens. And maybe, I don't know, maybe film it. Maybe record all of it and, like, I don't know, send me the MP4. I don't know, like, just know, whatever. 2K, 60 FPS, 4K, surround sound. I don't know, like, just, you know, whatever. It's fine. Make bridges together. I was about to say something and then I was like, no, Maynard, stop. Maynard, no! I had to pull up on the flight stick. You're diving, Maynard. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Now you have to... All I was gonna say was I'll make a bridge with you guys. Okay, that's it. You know, you got the That's all. Fine. Yeah, bridge or a tower. You know, they're very similar. If you make a tower, you high five at the top. Was it that hard? Actually, yes. Yes, it was. Is. Yes, actually. Thank you for asking. I was hitting E. Come on, game. Shit. Shit. Whoa. Easy. Come on now. There we go. Bang, bang, boom. Get out of here. Get out of here with that weak shit. Nice. Isn't there normally a Hell Knight? Hey, there he is.
I think we can work together and resolve this this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Urban, thank you for the prime for 44 months. Did I lose my streak? I don't know, but I am happy that you've subbed anyway. Streak or no streak, I think it's pretty fucking cool that you did that. Do that longer. So am I wearing my... What shirt am I wearing today? Oh, okay. It's a Radagon shirt. I was like, have I got the sleep token shirt on today? No, I don't have the sleep token shirt on today. I got my Radagon, the golden order t-shirt. My nerd shirt from video games. Ew, video games, gross. Yeah, nice video game shirt, nerd. Whoa. Okay. Let's go. Bang. Nerd! Nerd! Did I ever tell you about the time I made Armor God hate me? I don't know what Armor God is. Yes, Kitty does. He does. Saw them live. Saw them live with some mates last year. I think it was last year. Had a great time. It's my third time seeing them live. Very talented band. I'm a big fan of The Summoning. My favorite song by them. I got a river running right into you. A blood trail red into blue. Something you say. Come on, man. I'm seeing them in October. Wish I picked the other showing so I could see Morrigan too. Mistakes made. I got my body, flesh and bone. The sky above, the earth below. Maynard's solo album when? I actually did start working on a solo album like 3 years ago, and then I realized, oh my god, this is going to take so much time, and I stopped. One of my goals, like one of my that would be nice like bucket list things, was to, when my band broke up, I'm like, it's cool, I'll make my own album. I'll make a solo album. I'll use a drum machine and my guitar interface and IDE, and I'll make stuff. And I spent so long chasing guitar tones and doing everything except for writing music that I'm just like, I'm procrastinating like a fucking moron. I wrote part of one song, I had a good riff. I recorded a bunch of stuff, I did some vocal stuff, and then I'm just like, oh man, this is so hard. This was easier when I had the boys. When I had my boys. People to tell me when I'm doing good and not doing good, and to offer their own artistic ideas that made me inspired. I'm finding it hard to inspire myself. I need my boys. I miss my boys. Need to actually buy tickets. I would get a step on that, Morrigan. That band is quite large at the moment. They're pretty popular, and you wouldn't want to. I think they sell out more often than not. Hello, Splinter Cell. Siege 1, baby! We love Siege. It's home. We love being here. It's good. Banana. We're done with the... Yeah, we're all done. Nice. It's way easier with people you vibe with. 2 + 2 is 5 in music synergy. Yeah, it's like... It's also because we're like really great friends, and if like the guys I was in a band with are like my brothers. I lived with one of them for years as my roommate, and they're like my brothers. Like if we're not related by blood, but I would do anything for them. I would literally take a bullet for them. I would and because we loved each other, even if we had fights, like or if we disagreed on something musically, like none of us would ever quit and none of us would ever leave, and it would be fine. Like we just, you know, there'd be an argument and then we'd get over it, and it never mattered in the end. You know, it was just like, and they were so fucking talented. I mean, they are still talented. The drummer that was the guy that I lived with is one of the most talented drummers I've ever been in a room with. So fucking good. We all had different tastes too. Like I really liked my industrial and my like I really liked my 9 Inch Nails and shit like that, and I kept bringing like 9 Inch Nails-y riffs in, and like really like kind of pumpy, chuggy rhythmic guitar kind of stuff. And the lead guitarist was more into guitar wanky lead stuff. An excuse to get on the wah pedal. And the drummer was into hardcore. You know, the drummer was, and we would all have like different tastes. The drummer really liked hardcore. He liked breakdowns. He's like, if they're like, can we put a breakdown in this song? And I'm like, oh, I guess. It was like that. So you put all that stuff together, and you know, you end up having a pretty eclectic, a pretty wild sound. My own shit is nowhere near as good as the shit that I would have made with them. Hey, Rot. Big Destroyer in September. Tempted, maybe. I've got tickets to see Animals as Leaders in September, and also Dillinger Escape Plan are coming to a pub that's like 15 minutes from my house. Dillinger. I got tickets to see them. That's in August. And what else have I got tickets for? That's it for the moment. It's hard to think right now because I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. Oh, here we go. Why'd you guys disband? It just happened. Like, there was no drama, no fight, no nothing like that. Like I said, like we never really had anything more than a minor disagreement. There was never any real fight. It was like they like one day we said, all right, see you next week, and it just didn't happen. Like there was something that delayed them. I think one of them was traveling or moving houses, and then stuff just kept getting in the way. Like people got married, people moved, had kids, all that stuff. It just became too difficult, and then like moved too far away from each other. Like a couple of them are on the other side of the city, or one of them moved to the country, and another guy just is constantly busy. I didn't know that rehearsal was our last rehearsal. I didn't know. If I knew, I would have made a bigger of a deal out of it. Yeah, life happened. That's it. It was just life. Just life. It just wasn't a priority anymore. It happens. But they're still my brothers. Nothing's changed there. They're still my brothers, and I love them, and I would do anything for them, and I relish any chance I get to see them. Which is usually like maybe once a year. I'll see the guys like maybe once a year. Get together and go see a band in town somewhere. Not many bands disbanded on a good note. Yeah, that's true. I think it happens a lot with artists as well. Like, artists can get very ego-y. And when you put a bunch of people that have egos in a room together, it can get messy. When you're a creative, you get a... When you're a creative, you can get a little bit, like, very, like, precious and protective of the stuff you really think means, like, more than it does. Pretty much alone these days, and me too. Yeah. Apart from the... apart from home, like, I don't really... go out of my way to see anybody. My social stuff, like my social needs, are kind of filled by you guys, which is that's fucking sad, isn't it? You fucking degenerates. You group of fucking weirdos. Did you guys know that streaming is the highlight of my day? It is literally the highlight of my day. Like, I look forward to it every single morning. I love that when I wake up, I'm gonna be like streaming soon. I love that. I'm excited for it every single day. No joke, no bullshit. Every day I wake up and I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude. Not long now, I get to push the go button. Don't make it weird, bro. I know. Sorry, I made it weird. I'm sorry I made it weird. Play games outside of streaming? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. There's some games that I think aren't great stream games that I'm playing on my own, but I don't have as much time to do as I would like. Favorite live show you ever played? There was one really early that was basically it was like a really big house party, and we got paid in beer. Literally got paid in beer. Like, there was no cash at all. It was just like, here are multiple boxes of beer. Drink and play a show, please. And it was so fucking fun. It was so fun. It was like a sort of indoor-outdoor backyard thing, but with like a massive yard with a lot of people. It was so sick, and people were really into it, and there was a lot of headbanging and moshing, and people getting argy-bargy, and some shirts getting ripped, and lots of people like climbing up on stage and screaming into the mic and shit like that. It was really fun. That one's the one I think about the most. Made $0, but I think about that one more than anything else. Beer is currency real in Australia? Depends who you talk to. For me, sure. I'll do a favor for a beer. You push my go button, mate? Oh my god, Roger. Oh, Roger. Oh, behave. Come down here, you big idiot! Fight someone your own size! Oh god. Jesus. Oh, give me a shit! Yummy. Delicious demon souls. Give me a demon soul!
civilians now.
We got onto Van's Warped Tour in Southern California by winning the Battle of the Bands in San Diego in 2005, so we got to share the stage with Rise Against and Rocket from the Crypt. That's sick. I got to hang around a bunch of Australian bands. No one really international, though. There was a band that we got to hang out with that was international level. Like they were a big Australian band. I don't know if many people will know them, but they were big at the time. I Killed the Prom Queen. I don't know if anyone remembers them or knows them. Promies, as we called them. The Promies. But they were really big at the time. And we got to hang with them a bit. You've not heard that name for the longest time? Yeah, like the days where I was super plugged into the band scene was about 20 years ago. Long time ago. Not quite 20 years ago, but long time ago. Dredge. Oh, dude, Dredge are awesome. Actually, one of the greatest shows I've seen live was actually Dredge reminded me of Sludge, which reminded me of ISIS, the band. God, I loved that band so much. I saw their farewell tour in like 2008 or whenever it was. I just, oh god, it was like a religious experience. They were so inspiring, just so fucking amazing. Holy Tears of Anger, yeah, dude. I saw them with Cult of Luna. And it was just a fucking, it was like dirty, loud, fucking wall of sound. Huge energy. I loved it. Couldn't get enough of it. Never wanted the night to end. Shows I'm looking forward to seeing is Fantagram again after they gotten so big. Saw them twice at a dive bar and Mystery Skulls. Amongst different era. I love going to live shows. I've not heard of Puya, no. God. Dreadnox, hello. Got the game, few days. Is there any button to swap the melee weapons? Or you always have to open the dossier? You have to open it up. Bit annoying. It's kind of like shield runes. There's not a button to switch shield runes either when you get these. You gotta open up the thing, open up the menu and switch it there. I can do the ruby. Oh, we haven't got the ruby yet. Ruby! Ruby! Dog! Alright, Rednox. I hope you're having fun. I love this game. I hope you have anywhere near as much fun with this game as I have. I fucking love this game. As evidenced by the fact that I've done nothing but play this game for like a month.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is fired.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Phil with the 10 gifted YouTube memberships. What a fucking god. Hell yeah, dude. So a lot, I recognize almost all of those names too. A bunch of people getting brand new or renewed memberships on the YouTube. Thank you so much, man. Really, really appreciate it. Got my first YouTube pay packet literally yesterday. And it feels awesome to have two avenues of revenues. I was all in on Twitch for a very, very long time. It's nice to have a little bit of something from a different webpage. Makes me feel a little bit less stressed. The Kibes mod allows you to bind it to a button on your keyboard. Outside of that, no. Oh, the Kibes mode does a lot of cool stuff. Diversity. Well, it's one of those. You got if you got all your eggs in one basket and that basket catches fire, then you don't have a basket anymore, and your eggs fall on the ground and crack. Is this analogy working for you? Are you guys enjoying this basket egg analogy? Eggs in baskets, baskets burning, eggs getting smashed. But if you have multiple baskets, then if one of them, I don't know, explodes and isn't here anymore, then you could potentially continue to have a career. Yeah. Yeah. You have a whole pile of cooked eggs, though, only if the ground's really hot. Which one's exploding? None of them. I think that I'm pretty safe in my assumption that Twitch and YouTube will be around for a very, very long time, but I don't want to suddenly wake up one day and not have a streaming platform. That's all. It's more of a future-proofing thing rather than a reaction to anything in particular. I want to do this shit forever. I don't want to suddenly not be able to do it anymore. Managed to dodge it? Oh, Skulltex, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Phil, over on YouTube, man. Appreciate it a lot. Barco with the horns and slides on YouTube. Phil with the pogs. Thank you so much, mates. We got kicked out of the 1K club on Twitch, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Well, let's make the... We've still gotten a lot of love on Twitch, so let's make the sub goal like let's make it 1K is not happening, but we'll make that. There we go. That'd be a huge get. There we go. All right. Military refinement, disability, YouTube, Twitch is the goal for my basket. There you go. Some people will give you advice like go all in on a thing with no safety net. That's the only way you'll succeed. And I'm a little bit more conservative than that. I'm like I believe in taking like educated risks, mitigating risk by doing smart things.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem.
Yeah, calculated risks.
Benefits us both.
Juggernaut! Thank you for the tier 1. Got a brand new tier 1 over on Twitch. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, Juggernaut.
They're coming from the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Father, don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
It's Phil from YouTube. Oh, what's up, Phil? What's up, buddy? So that's the chat. Juggernaut is the brand new tier 1 is the guy that just dropped 10 memberships on YouTube. What a fucking stallion. What's a YouTube membership, you ask? I'm glad you asked. It's a Twitch sub, but on YouTube. It's a YouTube sub, but not a subscriber, because a subscriber is a follow. A subscriber on YouTube is a follow on Twitch. A member on YouTube is a subscriber on Twitch. That's what that is. Your plan B is strepping in Mexico? Not South Australia? Oh. Oh. Oh, God. You don't like airplanes? Fair enough. A member on Twitch is right here, pants grab. Oh, that's a confidence shatterer. Not good. Ouch. Yep.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I'll do it for DDK since he isn't here. Oh, the back to Colleen?
You died.
Oh, you died. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, dude. That's super cool of you. Appreciate it. That's, yeah, very cash money of you. Very cash money. Fuck. I got your confidence right here, backwards pant grab. I'm grabbing my ass. Have a day where I couldn't get out of chapter 7 to save my life. I don't know if you saw it, Decisive. I was at Spire of Marathon at the beginning of stream today. Actually got a new distance PB, technically. Yeah, beat the PB. I got to... The previous PB until this morning was the Cyber Demon Gornest fight with the health Cyber Demon leader. That's where my PB was until this morning, where I got to the leader battle. I died at the leader battle for where you get the shield rune. I was pushing up the hill and I got all the way to the top, and I did it. So what happened was I did a parry and it shot a heaven strike projectile out, and that projectile kind of blocked my vision of a battle knight throwing its axe, and the thrown axe hit me and I went down to 5 health, and I was like, oh shit, and I panicked and I went over to the right, and then the Revenant like did its zip zap zoomy thing, like it just zoomed right in front of me. It just cut me off and then meleeed me and I died. Smudge. Luckily, we've got that mindset, you know what I'm saying? I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? Brr, brr, brr. What? I don't have time to kick my own ass. I don't have time to play with my ass. Your ass, my ass, what's the difference? I'm gonna rip off your ass and shit down your ass. Damn, I'm looking ass. Burp, burp. One day, I want to track down the person that decided that there should be shield men in level 1 before you have a shield throw. I'm going to track them down. I'm going to find out where they live, where they like to frequent. And one day, I'm just going to show up when they least expect it. And I'm going to buy them a drink and say, thank you for Doom of the Dark Ages. This game's awesome. And that's a promise. Fucking... What are we doing here? What are we doing? Not done, I guess. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the demons. It's my own fault for being dummy thick. I am as God made me. I don't know, man. I'm not sure how I feel about going through. I haven't been live for heaps long, but I'm not super chuffed about going through Hebeth and Sentinel Barracks and Holy City of Aratum and Siege 1 again. It's really just the first 6 levels. I want to start my run at Siege 2. Ah, well, we'll get through it eventually, right? Just gotta keep holding forward. Hold the W key, we'll get there.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
How do you feel about the shield in this game? I think it's awesome. Super fun. We love the shield in the stream. I definitely do. As this stream's resident streamer, I'm pro shield. It's a problem with the game being as long as it is. Is a bit. Just that the as kind of expected, the dragon levels tend to drag on. Just a bit exhausting.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Need more hacks. See, I could move the sliders to do 1000% damage. That would make the first several levels a lot faster, but then it wouldn't be an Ultra Nightmare challenge anymore. It would be an Ultra Nightmare trouncing. Oh, get out of it, game. Sorry, but your toe caught some tiny little pixel of geometry. You're going down.
Research and development. Operations are currently
Skulltex. No. Yes, that's the one I wanted. Rough estimate of the time it takes the first 6 levels. Like, for me, like an hour and a bit. Like when I get to Siege 2, I'm fucking exhausted already. Like I'm just like, oh god. But now I need to like focus because Siege 2 is really hard. Sneed, Siege, and Feege, formerly Chucks. Okay. Okay, alright. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm tired and I'm being greedy. Recipe for disaster.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Actually, you know what? I don't have it in me. I don't have it. I don't have it. I know I normally stream longer, but I'm good. I'm just like, my battery is uncritical. I'm just not, I'm not in the headspace for it. You need to be focused and you need to be energized for this shit. And I'm not focused and I'm not energized. I'm just going to keep going back to Kaleem over and over again. I want to raid a mate. I'll raid up vomit. JBL clothesline from hell? Yeah. Glad I've got you guys, chat. Not a great stream otherwise. But you guys are great. Cheers, Evercab, Meddler, Slim Cell, Sub-Zero, Devadog, Morgan. Morgan, thank you for hanging out all day. It means a lot. Appreciate it. Normally you get a little Morgan and then you're gone. And I appreciate that. You're great. You're great, St. Baby Fox. No, you. Uno reverse. Juggernaut, cheers, man. Bye-bye now. See you, Fridge. Dino. Rocking M. Cheers, man. Phil, thank you for all the support on YouTube. Thank you, Skulltex, hanging out over there. Thank you, Zex. Thanks for the background noise. My pleasure. Hottie Mouse 5. Have a good one, mate. El Diablo Rojo. See you in Vomit's chat. He's doing Bloodborne. I think he's working on no hit Blood level 4. God damn, that's rough. That's a huge run that he's working on right now. But have a good one, everybody. Thank you for all the love, support, conversations. Mwah. And I'll see you next time. I'll be back in 3 days. I might sneak a stream on the weekend, maybe, but stay tuned.